Hello, everybody, and welcome to Mythical Rollers, a Twitch stream dedicated to the art of tabletop role-playing games. Whether you are a cosplayer, like some of us, who are in full character mode, a player, like all of us, or a forever DM, like this guy. Or if you do miniature painting and terrain, like we do all of that on this channel. So stop in and say hello. We do have a couple of announcements before we get into today's game. First of all, number one being, is the sound actually working today? Because who knows? With us, it's a hit or miss. First of all, can everybody hear me? Check one, check one, two. Yes, the sound works. There we go. Now, can one of you players say something?
Why, hello there.
Something,
Hello.
something.
Top of the morning to you. Jolly good show.
Well, that's going to help me keep my accent.
Yeah, right.
Well, we're glad it's going to help you keep your accent.
Mm.
Were you able to hear the players? My thing is still loading. There we go. Yes, I can hear the players. I hear the giggles. Perfect.
Hooray.
That means we finally have sound working right from the get-go. That is very rare here. Only some
Now
of them...
you've jinxed it.
I did, yes. Only some of them said anything. They're Hunter. Okay, perfect. Then, so as some of you may or may not know, we have a really cool giveaway that we're going to be opening up very soon. We'll just pop this on the screen and blur everybody out because that's the way we do. Bloop. We will be giving away this Curse of Strahd Die Hard Dice themed kit, which is the red poly dice that you see on your screen, plus that big D20 and the black dice rolling tray. All together, all one kit. What we are going to do is we're to see if this works because this is our first legitimate giveaway, I think, with this. So, let's see if this does anything. Did it do anything? I don't think it did anything. It didn't say it did anything. It didn't do anything. No. Do I have to do something else? Do I have to type? Oh. It did something!
I was gonna say it just
Whoa.
did something.
All right.
It was just a little laggy. Just a little laggy. Oh, I didn't change it. I apologize. It's actually DHD. It's not raffle. Son of a biscuit. Oh, I didn't change that. See what I'm saying? I suck at this game today. Can we edit this while it's live? Am I able to do that?
Edgar, get on it.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I can't. I can't edit it. Ignore what it said about raffle. It was supposed to only be set for DHD. Maybe it's raffle. I don't even know anymore. I don't want to close it. Oh, man. I don't see a way to see what the code is after the fact. That irks me. You know what? There's enough people. We're just going to do this. Come on. Go back. Cancel. Yes. Merch. Edit. That doesn't say anything. Giveaway settings. There we go. And So what happens if we do that now? There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. That's working now. Whew. Okay. So, the way this is going to work is we will play until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. When the game ends is when we will draw. And if you're here at that time and you win, then you win. If you're not here, then you don't win. So if you want to take a break but come back, definitely do that. That's totally cool. But this really super cool set from Die Hard Dice, that's what we're raffling off today. Players, you can enter to win. It's open for everybody. Even me. Okay, maybe not me. I'll be nice. So that's our first announcement. Die Hard Dice giveaway. Things are open. It's recording people's name. That's freaking cool. Yeah. Die Hard Dice, because they're cool. Go check them out. Second announcement is today our ambient sounds is from Sirenscape, because Epic Games need epic sounds. If you're curious about the sound set we're using, I do have it linked down below. But that's it. That's all I got for announcements. We're just going to jump into it because this game's only once a month, and we just need to get into it, have some fun. So, I hope the sound is fine. I'm always concerned about the sound. Oh no! We lost a Winona.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum. All right, so last time, when this group of hired adventurers to protect Master Greywell
Not worth it.
left a particular inn, walking down the road, mist suddenly still around, and a small town, a couple of kids outside. Some of you bleeding hearts were like, "Oh, the kids." Some of you were like, "Fuck those kids. Let's just keep going. They're creepy." But the bleeding hearts won out. And so you all decided to venture into this random manor house. And upon doing so, the doors behind you quickly shut, and just a wall was there. There was no longer a door. After exploring the house, you encountered some angry ghosts, got some armor that makes you look like a wolf, fell down 3 flights of stairs, battled broomsticks that almost TPK'd the party, had a little glimpse as to someone Lulu is searching for, who gave you a solid night's rest inside this terrible, terrible mansion. Discovered the bodies of the children that were outside. You guys played a little game of hide and seek, in which you all tried to hide, but that little girl just somehow always knew where you were, and she enjoys playing with little dollies, and when she found you, turned you into little dolls. Some of you were doll married as husband and wife, and some of you were doll married as husband and husband. But eventually getting out of that situation, finding the basement where creepy chanting was taking place. Following your ears, more so than anything else, you beelined basically straight to where that chanting came from. You found what appeared to be a dark, blood-stained altar surrounded by water, and in one corner, just some refuse, pile of sticks and whatnot. However, upon somebody touching the altar, the entryway that you all came into quickly shut. Ghosts summoned all around, and a more creepy chanting appeared of "One must die." After a small period of that, with nobody really understanding what to do, our friendly rogue got a little too close to a pile of branches, which ended up being a shambling mound of terror that proceeded to consume her. And somehow, through sheer halfling determination and luck, while being squeezed and bones broken and compacted like a trash can squishing trash or trash truck squishing trash to make more room, this little halfling survived with some quick spare the dying spells, some natural luck and resilience. The party managed to barely defeat the shambling mound, and upon doing so, the house itself started crumbling around you. The few that were still conscious quickly picked up the rest, and you all ran for it, pushing through traps, diseased-covered walls, entryways that weren't there before, making your way outside, having a quick sigh of relief before the mist encompassed you all again. And when it parted, you were on a red walkway, a red carpeted walkway. And there, sitting on his throne, wine glass in hand, was Strahd, who welcomed you to his home of Barivia. Thanked you for your entertaining escapades and hopes you continue being a source of enjoyment for him. He seemed to recognize one of you by a scent that was familiar to him. And upon doing so, the mist surrounded you all again, and you found yourselves on a road. A dirt path, heading a direction you don't know. And that's where we start today. So those of you that were passed out, dead or unconscious, well, not dead, but unconscious, you have 1 hit point. I did have you all level up last time. That was just as a, quickly get through it for today's game. But as the miss parts, what would you like to do?
Ow.
That was too close.
None of you happen to have any of that healing stuff left, do you?
Maybe we need sleep.
Unfortunately,
yes.
I am tapped out.
I think we all are. That was brutal.
Maybe we can figure out a bit more of where we're at maybe tomorrow. Take a nap right here.
Go ahead.
I
think
was just
that would be
saying,
wise.
if we see nothing around us, I wanted to send Edgar ahead to scout.
So as the mists are starting to part, and you all see that you are all here, some bruised almost beyond recognition, some a little wetter than normal, some missing items, hair all disheveled, poor Lord Greywell has lost his mustache. No
Yep.
idea the effort things took to that happen. But a couple of things that you do note about this. While there is light in a way, there's not direct sunlight. It's a it seems to be a perpetual cloudy, overcast gray day, as though just on the cusp of a rain. Um, you do see that you are in what looks to be a valley, as to the left and right of you, large boulders and some scattered, wilting trees rise up on either side. And ahead of you is a extremely large stone wall, for lack of a better term. And as you're taking the time to really look and study your surroundings, behind you is pure mist. It's almost as if there's a wall of mist behind you. You can either attempt to venture through it or go through what isn't obscured by the mist. The wall of stone itself appears to have a gate in the center of it, and the gate may be 20, 40 feet tall, and it's an arched gateway. So it comes up, arches, and comes down. On either side of this gated structure are two statues, enormous. No clue how tall they are, but they are as tall as the wall, and these stone statues appear to be someone in plate armor with a great swords in front of it, holding on to the hilt, strapped down into the ground. However, they're both headless. And you could look down at their feet, is where their heads appear in front of each of them, as though broken off, or time has caused them to fall, perhaps. What would you all like to do?
Oh,
I think we rest here, honestly, because I don't know what's behind that gate.
yeah.
If the last 48 hours have taught me anything, it's that those two statues are going to try and kill us, and I don't have anything left in me to deal with undead moving statues right now.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we should sleep as soon as possible.
I agree.
Very
Maybe a
tired and wet.
maybe a little bit less misty in the morning. Maybe the time. What time of day you think it is?
Yes.
It's not an answer to the question I asked, but nice try, baby elf.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell with the sky.
Yeah, when you
So,
can't
I
see the
mean,
sun.
Is there a better
Uh,
answer than that
There
if
you
you
go.
can't really see something?
There is what the gate appears like in front of you all. I wish I could make it bigger. Oh, there you go.
That's
Click on it.
huge.
Boom.
Wish I could be that tall.
That is a lot bigger than I thought.
Yeah, me too.
What happened to their heads?
Hmm.
So I know Rothan suggested we rest here. You guys,
Yes, maybe.
I agree. I don't want to go through those gates without us
Yeah,
being
I'm
having
done for a
rested
sleep.
out.
Let's maybe pull over on the side a little bit and then post a watch and just take us all on tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that'd be wise.
Well, I got a bedroll, but if you guys want a tent, you'll have to bring one of your own. I'm gonna unroll my bedroll.
I don't think any of us have a tent.
I'll put my bedroll next to yours, Rothan, my friend.
at least 6 feet apart.
Aww.
Bellary's going to walk over to the side of the road and just be like, all right, I'll take first watch, and then go to sleep. And she's out.
All right, Edgar, I think we may be at the first watch, and I set my bedroll over by Bellary.
As you all are finding different packs of ground to throw your bedrolls on and try to get any kind of potential rest from the sheer exhaustion that you all feel, Zekinra, your keen senses, you're able to tell that the mist behind you is slowly but surely creeping up to you. That thick wall of mist is slowly, but the whole wall just seems to be moving closer and closer to the stone wall, with the two of you, with all of you in between the two.
Okay. Yeah. If I notice that, I'll kind of just point it out and I'll say, "Should we be worried about that?" And I kind of point out the fact that the mist is kind of like creeping in on us. I was slowly approaching. I wasn't sure if that should be of a concern or not.
Why isn't that really that surprising, considering everything we just went through on top of it? That there's a moving mist.
Right.
Well, yes. Okay. Yeah. Fair.
Unfortunately, I think that means we need to go through the gate before we rest.
I know while we were at the house, Edgar did not like the mist whatsoever.
What if we just
I'll roll my
stick close
bedroll
to the
back
wall
up.
instead?
You mean like get up?
Don't know if I want to go through it,
but not go through it. What do you?
Yeah, it'd be like right next to it.
At the very least, we can go up to the gate and see what's on the other side and decide what to do there.
It's not bad.
Okay.
I'll accompany anyone who wants to go look.
Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Roll my bedroll back up.
Is anyone waking Bellary up?
Yeah.
I would wake her up.
I would wake her up too.
She's the stealthy one.
What? I thought we were sleeping.
Love, the mist is coming. The mist is coming.
Who? Who's that?
The creepy mist is moving towards us. We're going to move closer to the wall.
All right. You ever feel like
You think you could maybe take a peek in the gates for us? Possibly?
Ow.
All sneaky and the like?
All right, just don't let those giant statues like step on me or something. And I will.
Not sure what we can do if they try, but
just tell me that you will, or pick up my little dead body. I don't care. I will put my hood up and start sneaking toward the door as quiet and sneaky as I can.
Do a stealth roll.
I'll probably stay 30 feet behind her, but I'm just gonna follow her, not stealthily, because I'm not stealthy.
I hate saying you're so fucking loud. What the fuck are you asking me to do?
I'm 30 feet behind you. It's all right.
His armor's just clanging.
You stay fucking 30 feet behind me. All right, give it a second. Take a second to. Oh, you're making so much noise.
Clunking loudly.
Did that go over? Oh, there it is.
It did. So, are you just? What is it that Bellary's trying to do? Is she just trying to get to the gate and the door to see what's beyond?
I'm trying to sneak up to the gate without being noticed first, and then to see if there's is it a solid wooden gate? It looks like, or a portcullis?
It is a large, kind of semi-rusted iron gate that is it's cracked open enough that you figure even a wagon might be able to get through, but
And that's what I'm doing. I'm sneaking up right to the edge and just taking a little peekety
a
peek
little peek
around.
see.
Just a little look.
All right. Now you got me talking like that. Trios. Um, on the other side of the gate is a landscape a little bit different than what you see behind you. Um, on the other side, the trees have color, but still not of a bright, vibrant green, more of a darker green, like a dark hunter almost, really dark green. Um, and the tops of the trees are obscured by heavy mist, and they go again. They continue the upward valley theme, but a pathway does appear to continue forward. It looks maybe two, could be three wagons wide, so maybe 20-ish feet. Um, some puddles here and there, and it looks like it continues for a time, and then it bends around, and it looks like there's a path through whatever dark-leafed forest maybe that is beyond the gate here.
Can I look around? Is there a bit of stone, just a little pebble of something
yeah.
I could pick up?
Yeah.
I'd like to take it and like yeet it around the corner of the door and just see if it attracts anything, like anything pops out and attacks it.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a yeet roll.
What might that be on this sheet? Is that just what might that
Are
be?
you aiming somewhere specific or just giving it a good
No,
chuck?
just kind of
Then
giving it a
just
chuck to see if it.
give me just a strength roll.
Oh, that's definitely one of my
You're
specialties.
just giving it a
is
chuck. You're not aiming. If you were aiming, I'd give you dex. Perfect. You take this little tiny pebble rock and you heave and you chuck it a good 10 feet. It hits
Not
in
bad.
the soft, not dirt. What is that? Would say, not quite mud, but not quite dry dirt. Kind of just, man, it's not wet enough to be muddy, but
Like,
it's just wet and it's just soft.
Kinda
It's
like
just
clay?
soft dirt, kind of clay.
That's
Yeah,
close.
kind of like
Kinda like-
clay.
yeah.
Just a thump.
Does anything like Jaws come out and smash it, or the trees start whomping on it, or anything like that?
The funny you should say that. Actually, that was a piece of one of the statues, and it lifts up its foot and squishes you. JK. No, nothing. Nothing seems to have any interest in the plop of a stone.
Then I will very carefully sneak back to my comrades and smack Rolfin on whatever giant plated part of him is clanking around and go, I think we're all right. I don't see anything over there but more woods. It's like golf course set anything over there. I think other than that, we're fine.
All right, let's get everyone through the gate then. Then we can rest.
How bad does Rolfin
I think
look
maybe
banged
if we go through and we sleep right on the other side of the wall.
I like it. I'm going to just climb the rest of the way up Rolfin and like drape myself on him so I don't have to move anymore. I'm going back to sleep. Thank you,
Right.
giant wolf man. Sleep.
Sure, why not? Let's get going.
She didn't really give you a choice.
She really didn't.
Limping his way
No.
along.
She just kind of said, "Here's what I'm doing."
She did not wait for consent. Not good, kids. Do not follow Valerie's example.
That's why we are listed as mature audiences only. So as you all walk past these gates, the mist is not going as fast as you are. While it's still slowly like the weird creepy coming under, rolling up on top of itself, and like just slowly building up on itself. The slow roll is still happening, but you guys get past the gate itself, and much like what Bellary did not describe to you, it is relative in
A way
retrospect
to
to
breath.
the withering trees behind you. These trees appear to have some kind of life. However, there is a strange scent in the air.
Hmm.
Zenkenra, your keen senses yet again.
Yeah.
It actually,
I was gonna say, do
Lulu
I
might
smell it? Yeah.
recognize this as well.
Hmm.
But it's the smell of death, decay. Um, it's just, it seems to be stronger in one direction than others.
Okay, I was about to ask if it was like super pungent and just if it was okay.
Well, this isn't comforting whatsoever.
Mm.
You can smell it too.
Yeah. Ugh. I smelled it as soon as we crossed that gate. Ugh. Yeah. I don't smell it right.
I don't smell anything.
And we just fought a like an underground grass monster. I imagine that was pretty bad, but this is bad too.
I mean, I haven't showered in a while. Are you sure it's not me?
Trust me, my friend, I've traveled with you for long enough. I think I'd know the smell of your stink versus this stink.
Well, I mean, sometimes people carry the smell of death on them, but
Yeah, but Rothan has like his own distinct death smell.
yeah.
I
I know
mean,
what that smells like. I've been with him for long enough.
Next time you smell it, let me
usually,
know so I can just, tell what's Rothan and what's not.
Yeah,
but
this is definitely not
usually
him.
when
It's a
it
good thing
comes
Bella's
from
asleep.
me, it's because I killed other things. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's worth noting, I guess.
DM, you did say in some areas versus others, it's like stronger. Is there like a
Yeah,
specific direction that it smells stronger at?
maybe. It
Like,
seems like a specific. It does seem as though if you're facing the road, facing where it's the path bends into the foresty area, it
Yep.
smells. If you turn your head to the right, just about 16 degrees,
Uh-huh.
it's stronger that direction than if you
Okay.
were to go left.
can I tell what type of death?
What type of death?
Like, is it like, does that make sense? Like, is it
I
just
don't,
people have died? Is it an undead death? Is it somebody using death magic?
I don't know if I'd
Would
be able to know
would
that
I
too.
know that?
I don't know. I don't believe Lulu would know
Okay.
um, the smell of of a undead and um, the smell of death magic. You may have done like putting people to rest, but that's more release magic than like necromancy
Right.
magics.
Okay.
Now you
Oh, for
yeah, so it doesn't it just smells like something has died.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're all so can't fucking sleep. All right, I'd like to lick a finger and hold it up. Which way is the wind blowing?
No way.
I don't want to go check. It's not heading from a wind direction. Then you want me to go look for it, or we just want to go the opposite direction? Just want to go to bed.
I say we ignore it and just go to sleep. I mean, it's pretty easy
Yeah,
for me
do
to
we
ignore it.
really want? Do you really want to look for the death? Is
No,
that
I
a
think we
serious
should go the
question?
opposite direction. But
No,
I'm
I do
checking
want to
Okay,
look for
see.
the
good.
death, but in our current condition, probably not.
Wait,
Well,
Let's just go
dead
the other
things,
way where it
why
doesn't
don't we go
smell as
towards
strong,
the
and
death?
we can.
dead things normally stay dead. So at least I don't think it'll be moving. Stay over there. So if we go over there a bit off the side of the road, has the mist gotten far enough to hit the door?
No,
So
no,
we don't have a way of knowing if
It was
the mist is going to
slowly
chase us.
moving. It was one of those things. Um, had you taken any kind of actual rest instead of just looking around and getting set up, it may have overtaken you eventually. But it's not moving fast enough to have caught up to the door just yet.
So we have no idea if that mist is going to keep moving in terms of coming through the gate. So
Correct.
we can stay here and risk it, or try and get as much sleep in as possible, or we can move in a bit, give us a bit more. We give us a bit more time, and then take a rest.
Also, if we stick right next to the wall, don't you think it block it a bit?
I don't think it's any normal mist.
I'm just a little bit afraid of what we'd find if we keep going without sleeping.
Does the wall provide any type of like overhang, like
No,
protection?
no, no. There's no um, like canopy kind of. No,
Yeah. Okay.
on
I
this
see.
side
So that
on this side of the wall, the only thing that you see other than straight stone, because it's not decorated, is roots and vines that have grown up and into the wall itself. But otherwise, fairly flat on this side.
so let's just get into the trees. Maybe we'll take a rest, post a watch. If the mist makes it over the wall or through the door, wake up the group. We got to get moving. Seem fair?
Sounds good to me.
That sounds fair, I guess.
That sounds
I
fair.
take back my volunteering for first watch.
Are you still on Rothan? Because I'm
Oh yeah.
visualizing this like you're like over his shoulder, just like doing all
Oh yeah.
this.
Yep. Totally.
Yep, that's how I pictured
Just
it
kind
as
of
well.
noodle draped. Just
Poor Rothund.
Well, if you're gonna take first watch, then I suggest getting off because I'm definitely laying down.
I'm not taking first watch,
I'll take.
but I
first
will
watch.
hop
Do you want to
off
do it in pairs? Take watch in
Sure,
pairs.
why not? It'll take me a while to take off my armor anyway, so I'll stay up for first watch with you.
Okay.
We all get enough of a rest if we take watches, if we do 2 at a time.
I think we should.
All right.
I think so.
All right. Yeah.
4 eyes better than.
Just in case
Well, I can't
something
see
happens.
shit at night, so wake me up for the shift that's not in the dark. And I'll go to bed.
Okay, so who is staying
Sleep.
awake for the first watch? Okay. So, Rothund, you're gonna have to explain to Lulu how to get you out of the armor because you can't do it by yourself. Remember,
Yep.
you and
Actually-
Zenkenra cannot disarmor
Actually-
yourselves.
Actually, if you'd like, I could swap with you, and Rothund and I can handle the armor because we both did it together.
That's
If that
alright.
works
I
better.
don't mind explaining it to more people. The more the people that know how to do this, the least amount of time it'll take later on.
Either way.
That's fine. I might as well learn how to do it.
Okay.
What is Lord Greywell doing this entire time? Because it's rare he's not so talkative.
I don't know, probably just kind of wandering back and forth behind the group, kind of staring at random things. I'd say as soon as people start getting ready to bed down and do their watches, he's going to take out a knife and stab himself in the hand. Unfortunately, he's at 1 hit point, so that may bring him down. It's kind of up to the DM at this point.
Andy has a point of exhaustion.
And a point of exhaustion.
Because he didn't take the long rest like the rest of you did.
So he just drops to the ground.
Yeah.
It depends on the purpose of the knife stab.
Forced breath.
No one's asked yet, but it would be not like a stab through, but like enough to
pierce the
Do I-
flesh.
yeah.
Can we see this?
If you're paying attention to him.
I
We just see.
don't think so. I mean, Zakenra's, you're sleeping because it's only Rothund and Lulu who are not taking a rest right now, and they're trying to take armor off.
Yep.
So
Like,
you're
so you take this strap off first, and then that one. Yeah.
you're 100%,
I am never going to remember this at all. Jeez.
Yeah. So while you're all distracted, Greywell, so when you take your knife, dig it in to create a cut on your hand.
Do I stay up or do I go down?
I'm not going to say that is an entire point of damage.
Okay.
So you still stay up.
Okay.
Half a
I'll
hit.
look at my hand. A little confused. I'll put the dagger away. And then I'll just go back to kind of walking in circles.
What?
Mhm.
Kind of like staring up at the sky, looking down at the ground.
Stares at a tree for awkwardly too long.
Exactly.
Rothund, you would pick up on that. You may not have seen the knife stabbing thing, but while you're explaining things to Lulu, you're still looking around. You're a soldier. You're not one that's going to be focused on one exact task. You know that you're supposed to be keeping watch. Though tired that you are, you may not see everything, but you do see Greywell just lost. Randomly moving around, staring up, looking lost, I would say. Lost and confused.
Greywell, are you all right?
I stop and I turn to look at him. I kind of narrow my eyes and then close them really tight. Say, "What? No. Begone, figment." And then I just start really closing my eyes as hard as I can.
Hey, Edgar, go peck Greywell in the head a few times. See if that helps him out a little bit.
It's funny you say that because the birds are cawing.
The cawing comes on.
Oh.
Edgar flies over and is kind of just kind of flapping his wings just above your head, Greywell. You can hear it, the flap, 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 flap. You feel the wind on your face, and then ah!
Why isn't this working?
And then a quick little peck on the head.
Oh.
Thump. Thump.
Nope. Nope.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Empathy and saves this group.
I'm not talking to you. You're not real.
Gray, my bird is pecking your head. How are people not real? I think he's having some sort of mental break.
I think you need to go to bed. And I will forcibly do it if you don't do it on your own.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. Figment of my imagination. I will try this. I will get into a spot.
It'll
and
all
lay
be
down.
better when you wake up.
So, where are you all throwing your bedrolls to sleep? Did you go into the woods a little bit? Are you just staying on the clay dirt pathway? Explain that to me. Where are you?
Edge of the trees, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Bella
think
had
we
walked
went-
just
That's where we
into the
picked.
tree, on the opposite direction from the dead smell.
Dead smell is bad. Got it.
Dead smell bad.
Dead smell bad. Okay.
Once my armor is off, I'm going to start scribing some runes into each of the shoulders of the armor while I'm keeping watch.
What are you doing?
And perchance, how are you inscribing runes?
Let me see what equipment I have, because I think I have something for it.
Because I don't recall you picking up a smithing set just yet.
No. But what I can do is use the burnt... It won't be permanent right now, but I can use the burnt torch to basically write with charcoal onto it for now, and permanently do it later.
Sure, I'll allow that. And which runes are you inscribing onto your armor?
The frost rune will be on the left shoulder, and the cloud on the right.
Now, if I remember correctly, you can only have one rune on the armor. And you have to have another rune on another thing. It's not until later you can inscribe multiple runes onto one thing. So I know you can do a weapon, a shield, and armor. But I played it when it was Unearthed Arcana. So if that has changed, that's fine. But I believe like the armor as a whole only is one.
I didn't see that anywhere, but if that's the case, I'll do the frost one on the battle axe then.
Okay. And again, I could be wrong. That's totally possible. When I played it, it was Unearthed Arcana. It was only one. There we go. That's what I want. I want you over here. Maybe? Come on. Why are you not working? Do I have to why? Just why? How about here? Can I move you to here? No. Nope. Oh man, Roll20 is awesome. I love it when you can't drag a character to the map you want it on. 'Cause why would you be able to? That would just make sense. We can't do that here. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? We'll just do this. Screwed you. Well, we're gonna reload. That's what we're gonna do. Um, I apologize for this, everybody. So it takes Rothund, Lulu. It takes you guys almost 3 times as long as normal to take the armor off. Because you're teaching Lulu how to do it. So things are slower than normal. In addition to you looking around at. No, that still doesn't work. You looking around and kind of being worried about Greywell. Lulu stopping, paying attention to Greywell, and um, Edgar pecking him in that whole scenario. So that's been about half an hour. And you're finally out of your armor. Greywell seems to be laying down, trying to go to sleep and wake up, and his nightmare be completely gone. He's gonna wake up in his manor house. His servants will wake him up with fresh brewed coffee.
Yep.
They will open up the curtains to the window.
Mhm.
It'll already be noon. He'll have his morning coffee and breakfast before being given a bath in the copper tub in his room.
Perfect.
Or at least that's what he hopes will happen. But what really happens is when he goes to lay down and Lulu and Rothund, you're all taking this armor off. It's not exactly quiet. But you hear in the distance, ow! And then another one, ow, ow, ow! Before 4, 5, 6 different tones of wolf howls in the forest around you. And they are close. And you can hear snapping of branches and twigs as maybe they've caught a scent. What do you do?
We just hear them at this point. We don't see them.
You don't see them. And it's the way that the valley is and the echo. They could be on either side. The east side that you're all on, or that west side. Well, I guess by the map it would be north or south. Either the, not that you all would know that, directions. Either it could be coming from the sides you're all camped on, which was further away from the smell of death, or it could be coming from that other side. Because of the echo, you just don't know.
I have a question. So,
7.
yes. So, is everybody like kind of like close together? I'm assuming.
I
so.
would assume
Mhm.
so. I don't believe anybody wants to sleep away from anybody else in this particular instance, other than
No.
maybe Lord Greywell.
Okay, so
And that's up to him on what he wants to do.
I look at Rothend and I say, don't move, and I want to cast minor illusion. Can I cast minor illusion so it looks like we're not there over the area that we're sleeping?
Minor illusion is way too small for that
That's kind of what
big
I
of a
thought.
spell. Yeah,
Okay. It was worth a shot.
it was. Why does that one work? I dislike. I mean, Exactly.
So the armor is off, though, right?
The armor is off. Good sir. Yep.
Good. At
Yep.
least I don't have disadvantage on stealth.
Nope. You have no armor. Zinkenra's not asleep because he never took his armor off. So he's
So
he's
This
in
is a clusterfuck from
just
start to
kind
finish.
of just kind of laying on the ground like, why is it so uncomfortable? Ugh. It doesn't move like I want.
I
And
mean, would
then
that mean I've also kind of noticed everything that's been happening too, kind of?
and then the wolf howls. So what do you do?
Oh man.
Mhm.
I'm up if I'm not asleep.
Well, the only thing I can do about this is if they show up, I can kill them. But that's about all I have.
What if? Would I
I'm
know if wolves are scared of
mm,
fire?
actually,
Are you trained in nature?
No.
I might be able to scare them away, actually, now that I think about it. If they show up, but not until then.
Rothan can be pretty scary.
I just at this point just kind of move to where I can make sure I see everybody and just keep an active eye out and send Edgar up to help keep an active eye out from above to see if we can't figure out if they're coming our way.
I figured it out.
If we need to get moving too, I have a little trick that I could do. It would take a little bit of time, but it'd give us at least a little bit of pep in our step if we just need to keep going to find somewhere else.
Zinkenra, your voice has changed.
What are you talking about?
Do you need help with your armor? Because I just realized you tried to sleep in that stuff.
Well, I mean, it would be nice, but I mean, if we're gonna be moving soon because of those wolves potentially, I mean, I don't mind either way. I could take it off.
I mean, at this point, they're just howling wolves.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if they show up, I'm fairly confident I can scare them away, actually.
Yeah. If you'd be able to help,
Especially if
or
Lulu has some fire to back me up. That should definitely do it, I think.
So, are you wanting out of your armor?
take it off. If I'd be able to get some help, absolutely.
Yeah. Shouldn't take as long as it did Lulu with me.
So are you
I'm
two going to try to help him take his armor off?
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty.
yeah, I'm gonna watch, but I'm also have Edgar up, kind of doing a circle around, keeping an eye out.
So Edgar flies up and is kind of hovering just below the mist because the mist covers the top of these trees. So he doesn't get very high. He's maybe 20, 25 feet up. But he's keeping his lookout that he does. And the sounds of the wolves are getting closer. You can tell that just by how loud they are. They still echo throughout this valley, so you're not sure how many there actually are. Maybe there's 20, 30, 40. Maybe there's two. Just the sound of it and the echo, it's everywhere. But it is getting louder.
Guys, I think they're coming closer. I don't
Yeah.
think it's so much as
So, I mean, Rothan, how confident are you? You could scare them away.
I mean, as long as there's not like 20 of them, it shouldn't be a problem.
Well, that's the thing, though. We don't really quite know how many there are. I mean, Should we maybe think about moving?
I mean, we almost. I mean, Rothan, no offense, you almost did get taken out by a broom.
I'm sorry, Fred. That was quite hilarious.
Oh,
I'm not
That-
being.
poor Rothan.
I'm
That
sorry.
was a one-time thing, and it was magical, and it snuck on me. It's not normal.
I think maybe.
Sorry, it's just a broom. I'm sorry, Fred. I apologize.
You must die.
That
Ooh.
was weird.
Mhm.
Whoa.
Oh,
Apparently, you must
Hello?
die. That was not the
Hello?
button I was looking for.
do we happen to know how long everybody's been asleep?
So you've got at least probably about an hour right now, is what I would say.
Enough for a short rest
A
and a
short
couple of hit
rest, yeah.
dice?
Short rest. What?
Mhm.
But if we do the short rest now, will we be able to do the long rest later? That's the question.
Well, you didn't rest. The only ones who rested would even get a chance at the short rest.
Mhm.
There's just not a good. What's this one?
You're trying to find the exact soundtrack to kill your players with.
I am.
Well, there we are.
All right.
I'm gonna turn that up on my side. I don't hear anything.
Me too.
I
Oh,
hear it.
It's really faint.
Nice.
Mhm.
spooky once you turn it up.
is very faint.
Uh-huh.
You guys think it's been long enough to let everybody get a little bit of rest there? I think maybe we should move.
Yeah, like I said.
I-
Ooh.
Just
I think it
as
might be
you're
too
all
late.
getting the last little bits of Baby Elf's armor off,
Oh, man.
Mhm.
we got a sleeping person, a awake person, a totally sleeping person, a awake person.
Oh God. I don't know if I like the fact that I'm sleeping now.
A awake person.
I mean,
Where's the
it's
bird?
just wolves.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine.
How come there's no bird on the main
I mean,
page?
everyone has a second character ready, right?
After
Yeah.
last session, yes.
Yeah, I've got a second character
Yeah,
ready.
right, exactly.
Yeah, my
I
second
always
character's
have a
ready.
second character ready.
I was coming up with her for the hour I was dying.
Yep.
But you lived.
Wasn't far behind you.
But I didn't. It's like an umbrella on a sunny day.
What if
I mean, just because the wolves show up doesn't mean we have to fight them just yet. So,
I can always maybe cast us in some. Well, I don't know. Depends on how far away we are from each other.
All right, so now everybody should be centered on their characters. The green squares are trees, and out from the opposite side, running straight at you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Before you all can even do anything, it looks like a small pack of wolves. Nope, there's not that many. I've had one too many. There you go.
Mall.
Comes out of the trees on the other side, and they look ravenous. They look hungry. There's something different about them than your normal wolves. They have different like cuts and pustules already on them, and their eyes are pure red, and their canine teeth appear to be longer than typical wolves. Roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
They bring the smell with them.
You gonna howl with them? Is that what you said?
They bring the smell with them.
You don't know.
The smell of
You're
death.
sleeping.
You're right. I am sleeping.
Do I have time to holler at them to wake up?
Don't worry about it. They'll be waking up real soon.
It's all good. It's all good. Here we go. Run the encounter.
Do all of you want to take a battle minute?
Bellary, what's your initiative?
15.
Row Tund.
5.
Lord Greywell.
15.
Zakenra.
20.
Jiminy Christmas. Lulu.
5.17.
Snoring Winona. What?
15.
You got a...
I heard a teen. I didn't hear anything else.
15.
Ah, thank you.
We've got a lot of 15.
A lot of 15s, yeah. Okay. And I heard you were going to go ahead and right from the get-go call out your crappy minute.
Yep.
Minute starts now.
So, when it reaches my turn, which I'm very last, which sucks, I'm going to be running towards them and intimidating them while in large form. I'm going to be very big and intimidating. If somebody has anything to back me up to make it even more so, that'd be great.
I've got magic missile and firebolt.
I should
I
say that you don't. We pre-leveled to make things quicker, but you haven't
That's what I was gonna
actually
ask.
hit those things
Yeah.
yet.
That's what I was going to ask. So I
So
don't
we have to
anything
rest to get
help you
that
then.
first.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Which is why you're still at the
I
same
can
hit
just be
points you
mean to
were
them.
whenever you came out.
About what I can
then
do. I can be mean to them.
I
Well,
will
is there
just climb a
nothing
tree.
wrong with just running?
You're gonna outrun wolves?
I don't. I'm probably not. But
let's run away from
We're
wolves.
I mean,
I think run up. There's trees right behind us. I think Belle's gonna go right up. If she can try and scootle her way.
Maybe we can try and climb trees.
You can try
yeah,
running?
we could climb
Try and
trees
climb a
and
tree.
Either
and
that or
shoot
climb a
them.
tree.
Because we all,
Yeah.
a few of us have ranged weapons, so we can take them down slowly from the trees. Yeah.
climbing trees and
Got
attacking.
spells, so
Yeah.
Okay.
unless you're being
Yep, yep.
big, climb.
Time's up. Here we go.
All right, do the thing.
At the top of the order was Wolf. Go Wolf.
That is unnecessary, Wolf.
It really is unnecessary, but that's the way the neck crumbles.
Ooh.
How far can you go, Wolf? Wolf, how far can you go? Wolf can go fairly far. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and kill somebody right off the get-go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And
Jesus, Mary Joseph and a camel.
yeah, they've got a lot of speed. Going straight for Lulu, gonna take a big old chomper out of her calf here, or at least
Bad dog.
going to try. Does a 7 hit?
No, it does not.
Woo!
I'm going to use my reaction to hit the wolf since it tried to hit her.
Okay.
18 to hit. I forgot to hit the other button.
Does an 18 hit? It sure does. How little damage do you do? 6 points of tiny damage. Perfect. As your battle axe come, actually, no, I don't think you can use your battle axe. You'd have to use your fist. You were just taking armor off. You're not gonna. I wouldn't imagine that your stuff is readily available because you just. I said as soon as you finish with Zinkinra's armor.
All right.
So, make a fist attack. That won't hit. On your turn, you can pick up your battle axe and go for it from there, but it's not readily equipped right now. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, baby elf, what do you do?
Okay, so my armor is off now, like
Your
all the way
armor's-
off. I got it.
Yes,
Okay.
100%.
All right. Are the people that were sleeping still sleeping?
Yeah.
Technically. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. And if I wanted to grab a weapon, is that an object interaction or is that an action to do?
What weapon are you going to try to grab?
I have a mace on my side. I know my main weapon has been a quarterstaff, but I did have more than one weapon on my person.
So you could bend down to pick up a mace as just part of your
Yeah.
action. I don't care about that.
Okay, yeah. So if everyone's still asleep, what I'm going to do is at the top of my lungs, I'm going to scream, "Everybody get up now!" And then I'm going to, okay, well, what I wanted to do for my action is to, oh wait, no, I don't have that spell slot. Fuck. I'll just grab my weapon then. I guess I could just yell as my action because I'm
Okay.
not looking to attack these wolves. I would rather run away.
Perfect.
But I'm not gonna do that yet. I want to make sure everyone is getting up so that we can start booking our asses if we need to.
No problem. Okay. So that's your turn. Next, Bellary, I need you to make a perception check. Because to see if you even hear any of this nonsense.
We're not gonna make it.
Shouting at ya. You best wake up.
No, we're not gonna make it.
Bellary's sleeping through.
Anymore.
Lord Greywell needs you to make a perception check to see if you hear anything. Although you would have more recently gone to sleep, so. Two natural 20s wasted already. I love it.
Oh my
On a
God.
perception check. On a plus
Spring
0
awake.
perception check. Actually, no, your nightmares have come true. You're waking up. You are surrounded by mist inside of a creepy forest. It's cold. Where's your bath? And now you hear wolves.
Fuck. Okay.
What does Lord Greywell do?
Is there a tree behind me? Is that what I see there?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to climb the tree. I'm gonna turn around and immediately just start trying.
Perfect. Give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
You give it You are so into this. You're grabbing branches. You're going up. You've got to be at least 50 feet up by now.
Oh, jeez.
But when you look down, you're like 3 feet. You've only gone a little bit up. But you
Okay.
are so high off that ground.
I just like pull my legs up with my ab strength as best I can, trying to like, but it's still like 3 feet. So
Winona, I need you to give me a perception check.
It's going.
Winona, you're still sleeping. Followed
Oh.
by Wolf. Wolf, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8. That's its full movement. However, it's got a tasty snack between it and its ally. It's never had Half Angel before. Does a 23 hit?
23 does hit.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no!
As you
At least it wasn't a
are
1.
kind of in shock as to what is going on, paying more attention to the one in front of you, as that's the one that lunged at you. Granted, Rothan gave it his all with a quick left-handed hit. Kind of just out of the corner of your eye, seeing this blur before this terrible stench racks your nose as this jaw clenches onto your shoulder, pulling you down to the ground. You are prone. 5 points of piercing damage as this thing is just enjoying its meal. These are, since you are very up close and personal with it, you can already tell these are not normal wolves. Something's wrong with them, because when you're instinctively reactingly looking at the wound, there's no blood. The blood is all being sucked into the wolf.
Good.
Lulu, it's your turn.
Okay. I have a question. Can Edgar be placed for advantage for just myself or for allies as well?
Edgar can give the help action to anybody.
Okay. And I know what I want to do. I don't know if it'll work. If I, because I've rested, if I call on my lineage for my wings, can I? No, that's an action. I can't do that either. I'm just gonna hit the guy in front of me. With
You are prone on the ground. You have a wolf on your shoulder holding you down.
Of course I do. Crap. Yeah. Can I hit at the wolf to get it off me?
Sure, go for it. What are you gonna hit it with?
My hand axe. I have a hand axe if I can
Sure.
reach my hand axe.
Go for it. You weren't the one taking your armor off. It was these boys.
19.
Onto the one hitting you?
Yeah,
yes. 19 is definitely going to hit for 6 points of slashing damage. Or 5 points. 5 points of slashing damage. Nice.
And then
very nice.
I want Edgar to stay where he is, and if he's right there, can he give Rothan the help action? Is what I want to do with Edgar.
So he can against that target, against
yes.
this target.
Yes.
Then yeah.
And that's it.
Um,
Do I get the wolf off me?
no, it's still on you. How does Rothund know Edgar's helping him?
Oh, good point. I holler. Edgar's gonna help you.
That doesn't sound like a pained voice.
Edgar. Oh, now I can't do it now that you pointed it out.
Rothund, your turn. You can kind of see that
Hearing-
Edgar's like flying in and out of that wolf that's directly in front of Lulu, like just like baiting it, waiting for it to smack up at it.
Seeing Edgar and hearing what Lulu said, I will definitely pick up my battle axe
Oh, that's
and
a good call.
swing away.
With advantageous.
I forgot how to do advantage.
Hold shift.
Shift, okay.
Ho! If only you were doing two-handed. However, I only see one roll. I don't see two rolls.
Yeah, I was holding shift. I don't know why I didn't do it.
Roll again in case you crit.
Nope.
All right.
Nice then.
As you pick up your battle axe and quickly smack down against it. When you pull the blade out, strangely enough, there's no blood. But there is the smell of rot.
Alright.
That's the
I
first one.
have no other actions, so that is it.
As you are the last one on the team to go, the other 4 wolves will swarm around, devour you all whole, and that's it. Strahrd's over.
Good game, y'all.
GG. Actually, what really happens is I need to get measurements here. Yep. 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 Okay. So this
I'm too small.
one.
He can't see me.
You can't see me.
Listen, you stink. We smell you.
Look, just like dead plant.
This one is actually going to take advantage of a wounded wolf to attack it. Seemingly that there's no honor amongst wolves. That will hit. That will make its strength save. But that is enough damage to kill it. As this wolf runs over, taking advantage of the wounded wolf that you attacked, it charges into it, goes into it, into its chest, pulls out what looks like this black, maybe heart, but it's kind of like slimy looking. And as it scarfs it down, this weird black ichor encompasses its jaws, and then it gets bigger. It like you hear bones cracking, and its form grows.
I don't like it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And And then it's action to dash. That's as far as it gets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Action to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Action to dash. Ow. Wolf, wolf, wolf. As we go back to the top of the order, Dead Wolf is dead. Zakinra.
Yeah. So we definitely didn't get a chance to rest, right?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't know if this would be smart, but I'll hit the wolf that is right next to my buddy, because it looks like he's gonna try and get him.
Okay.
1 sec, I gotta get the mace. Did that go? Looks like it. It's a 15 hit.
What?
15?
Against whom?
The wolf that's next to my buddy Rothund.
That's just below Rothund.
Yeah.
A 15 will hit. Yes. As you
Alright.
smack it with your mace, there's a very thick kind of thud sound. And when you pull the mace back, the indention is still embedded into this thing's flesh.
Ugh. Ew.
And kind of some sort of slimy substance is on the head of your mace. 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Gross.
Alright. Anything else?
Nothing for bonus actions, and I definitely don't think I'm gonna move quite yet, so I think that's it for me.
Okay. Sleeping Bellary, I need you to make
No.
another perception check.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay. That's better.
By the power of Bellary.
You can do it.
It's not the sound, strangely enough, but the smell of rot that you wake up and you just see standing over you, large in comparison to you, wolf dog thing. Its fur is pitch black and kind of slimy looking. Drool just constantly emanating from its open maw, and the breath of just you've taken shits that smelled better than this thing's breath.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm definitely going to back away, like disengage, so it don't try and bite me and get the fuck up the tree as far as I can get.
Give me an acrobatics check.
All right.
Yeah, you get pretty good up there. What's your speed? 25?
35.
35. Okay.
Mobile feet.
You get about 20 feet up, and the only reason you stop is another 5 feet you'd be into the mist, and you're still kind of cautious about that. You're not.
I don't want to go up in there. All right, so I'm just going to use my bonus action to take out my.
Isn't your bonus action disengage?
No, it's my main action. I can't use my bonus action disengage yet. I think I'm getting a bit mixed up with the level, and I don't think I can bonus action disengage until.
Yeah,
my
That should be
climbing-
level 2, I think.
Level 2, yeah.
I was about to say, because climbing would be your action.
Yeah, climbing's action. I think at my action I had to use to disengage. because can I do my bonus action disengage at level
I think
3?
you can at level 2.
Level
Okay,
2
okay.
you can.
Then
Yeah.
I will use my full action to pull out my short bow.
So hang on, no. You're getting confused. Bonus action
Yeah, I'm very
disengage. It's an
So bonus
action to climb the
disengage
tree.
first. Action to climb the tree.
So you have nothing left.
So I have nothing left. Do I have the ability to just pull out the short bow?
I mean, are you going to let go of the tree to fall back down to shoot a short bow?
I would have tried to find a good branch.
To like sit on.
Yeah, she would have wanted a perch.
Okay.
Lost the accent. Yeah, she would have tried to find a nice perch that you can just get
Well,
yourself
in that
settled
case,
and
you would
then
be saying,
then
"I would
shoot.
like to try to find a nice perch," not Shay. You know, you would be I. Proper noun.
All right, that's what I would like to find me a nice perch and get the fuck away from the shit-smelling dragon dog that just tried to bite my face off. That would be the goal.
Give me a perception check because you're just waking up. You didn't have time to study the tree. You're quickly getting up and out. You're not really detail looking for which branch may or may not crumble underneath any sort of weight because you don't know the area. So yeah, give me a perception check.
All right, all right. It's not bad.
Okay, so you find one, but you're not sure how long it'll hold. You can hear it starting to crack. The
All right.
branches themselves are not like thick, nice, heavy branches. They're very thin. They have these tiny, dark green needles all over them. But again, you look up, there's no sunlight, so who knows how long this can last.
Okay.
You're
Well,
just not, you're
my-
not 100%.
Well, I'm going to park my ass up here because it's 20 feet away from the thing below me. So that's what I'm
Yep.
going to do.
So yeah, so you can pull out the bow, the short bow.
I will use
But
the.
you're-
I'll pull out my crossbow, so I'm one-handed.
Okay.
That's what I'll do.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Please don't make me die.
Lord Greywell, how fares your climbing experience today?
I'm gonna glance over my shoulder. Does it look like the wolf is close enough to hit me as I'm attempting to climb? Like,
No, I would say you're more like here.
okay. Well, let's see how my climbing's going then. I'm gonna keep trying.
Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Roll me another acrobatics check.
Eh?
Why'd you roll with disadvantage?
Isn't he,
Yeah,
Exhaustion.
exhausted.
isn't he exhausted?
Oh,
Yep.
does that like screw you on everything?
There's just one level, right?
Every ability check is at a
All ability
disadvantage.
checks, yeah. Not weapon attacks yet.
Mhm.
Doggone. You get about 10 more feet, so you're
Okay.
13 feet off the ground.
Okay, good. Just gonna hold on.
You're just climbing.
Yeah, it's hard. This is not easy for me.
Winona, I need you to make another perception check, please.
Hopefully, I wake up.
Wake up.
I did shout "What the fuck" really loud right next to you.
That doesn't work.
Oh,
Oh no!
I'm a heavy sleeper. I sleep very heavily.
Oh man.
Poor Winona, just.
Mhm.
I did almost die 3 times last game.
And
You-
Zakenra thought I snored loudly.
Poor Bellery was crushed to death multiple times.
I was just a weapon.
I did beat. Never mind.
I was also a weapon for a while, but I survived.
He tried to get me as a weapon, but I said no thanks.
All right. Well, wolf turn. We have a wolf's turn. And so we have 5 feet to the creature. Perfect. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, Baby Elf attacked it. It's going to attack Baby Elf. That's just how we roll around here.
No.
And I will attack him in retaliation.
Go for it. Baby Elf, 15 to hit.
I don't have my armor on, so that hits me. And no matter what damage it does, I'm down because I'm at 1 hit point right now. So,
Oh,
12 to hit.
A 12 does just hit.
4 slashing.
However, it's not enough. Not enough to save your friend. Baby Elf, after you pulled the sickening mace out of... Well, the mace out of the sickening wolf, and looking at this weird goo, this thing jumps with a force you weren't expecting, latches onto your throat, pulls you down to the ground, and shakes you around like a toy. As you take 8 points of piercing damage and are unconscious yet again.
There's not much I could do anyway, so.
I mean, you had a good solid hit on it.
Yeah. And I'm
Lulu.
glad I still had that mace.
Do I notice Baby Elf going down, or am I too consumed with this elf?
You are way too concerned about this wolf latched onto your shoulder, unfortunately.
Can I
And
move
Edgar is actually more looking like here at this giant wolf that just appeared behind him.
Can he move, or does that have to be a disengage?
I mean, he can fly away.
Never mind. I'm just gonna hit the one that I have on me.
Okay. Smack it with your mighty axe.
Try to get free.
A solid 9. As you smack it, it just isn't doing anything. 9 does not seem to break through whatever goo holds this thing together. Rothund.
Alright. I'm having trouble picking which wolf to go for, but I'll try to help Lulu first and smack this wolf that has her on the ground still.
Nice.
Was 23 hit for 5 damage.
Which one are you hitting again?
The one that's here, hitting Lulu.
Ooh, 23 definitely hits. 5 points of damage to that wolfie. Mm-hmm.
So all I got.
I made a mistake. That one is dead. Your reaction
That's good.
hit, your reactionary hit, would have taken it down. I put the hit points on the. I put the damage on the wrong wolf. So that's my fault, but it still attacked and took out Zenkinra. But those two are down, so this one takes the hit for your 5. I put in the correct wolf this time. My apologies. Still up and holding strong, but it seems to be like leaning a little bit as you broke something, but it just is not letting go.
That's my turn.
Okay. Zenkinra, give yourself your hit point back.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Not dead yet. Want to go
I
for
wish
a
there was a
walk?
way to number these things.
So the wolf wouldn't have attacked him.
Right, the wolf wouldn't have attacked him. The wolf that is attacking now is the one that's latched onto Lulu, or the one that would have attacked is the one that's latched onto Lulu, not the one next to it that went in the last 4 group. So it is going to get a attack onto Lulu. You can still use your reaction against it if you so choose.
Yep.
Which...
Do I need a reroll or use this stuff from us?
Oh, yeah, we can transfer the 4 points over. That's fine. That will be fine. But we have to attack Lulu instead of Zenkinra. So, Baby Elf, you're alive. Lulu is probably dead. Dude, Lulu does a 13 hit. Yeah.
13 hits. It's tiebreaker. So yeah.
Look, these wolves are too hard to keep track of. You know, they should just disappear. It's fine. We'll go back to sleep.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I
7
never woke
more
up.
points of piercing damage.
By my calculations, I'm down. But I want to use my reaction. Stop. From my Strength of the Grave, when damage that isn't radiant from a critical hit reduces you to 0 HP, you can make a charisma saving throw. DC 5 plus the damage taken. On a success, instead of dropping to 0, I drop to 1. Can I use that?
It's not a critical hit.
Did I read that wrong?
You said on a critical hit that brings you to 0.
I said that isn't a critical hit or
Oh.
radiant. Here, let me put it over. Why didn't it come over?
Lulu.
Ah!
Features and traits. Strength of the Grave.
I'm sorry, I was trying to send it over.
When damage that isn't radiant or from a critical hit reduces you to 0 hit points, you can make a charisma saving throw of 5 plus the damage taken. On a success, you instead drop to 1. So you need to make a charisma saving throw, and you have to beat that number, beat it. So yes, you will go to 1 hit point. This wolf dies.
All right.
Oh.
Because of his reactionary attack, it dies now. Your hit for the 9 wouldn't kill it. Rothan's follow-up attack now kills it. The wolf is done. Be done, wolf.
All right. Be done.
Okay. Rothan's turn is over. Now a bunch of wolves go.
Bye. See you later.
This one, well, this one is first. This weird mutated thing.
Oh.
Even a wolf.
It's an extra large wolf.
I did say
it just-
mutated, so I wasn't sure. He's like mutated thing. I'm
One,
like mutated enough
two,
to still a wolf.
4. It eats this one, sensing again something, some sort of weakness within it.
Gosh, we're gonna end up with a giant mountain wolf.
And
Oh.
as it does so, as it consumes the whole chest in one bite, you again hear this sickening popping of bone and weird tearing of things, and a second head grows out. That's that one's turn. And now that one's dead. Goodbye, Mr. Wolf. Now this one, seeing easy prey on the ground sleeping, is going to have a little snack of halfling.
No, halfling's in the tree.
Half elf.
Half elf, my bad.
Mm.
Does the 13 hit the sleeping half elf?
Yep.
How little health does the sleeping half elf have?
I'm not sure. I think it got messed up because I don't think there's any way. I have 15. I think that's
No,
right.
you should only be at
I know
1
I got, like-
HP, I think.
Because I got healed at the end, but I didn't get all the way healed, but I don't remember what I had.
So your max is
Oh,
15.
right. Didn't at the end do a little healing? I was wondering why my hit points were up at 9.
Because I was up enough to run away and help carry.
Okay. Alright.
From leveling up is probably where you got the extra HPs.
Oh, maybe that's where mine came from.
No,
maybe.
no, because my max is technically at 21,
Okay. 15's fine.
and
I
it's
don't
reading I
care.
have 15 out of 21.
So you're going to take 7 points of piercing damage as this thing wakes you up by biting into you. But not only does it bite into you,
I'm
it puts its
awake.
paw onto your chest to hold you down as you auto-fail the strength saving throw.
Well, I'm awake.
You are prone and held down. And now, the other wolf that was looking to have a halfling bite-sized snack, that halfling is out of range. Instead, takes a bite out of Winona.
It wouldn't be trying to get me?
Easy prey. A 22 to hit definitely hits for 5 more points of piercing damage. You are still up, but
down.
you've got a big chunk out of your shoulder. Your left foot is in this other one's mouth as it's as they're now trying to tear you apart. Back at the top of the order.
Battle minute.
Nice.
Minute starts now.
All right.
Save me.
I mean, I'm gonna whack the one on Winona, obviously.
Yeah,
I
I can.
That's what I'm
I
doing.
can get between the big one and the one next to Winona, so I can work on both of them at the same time.
Okay, and then I'll disengage and back up, and then I still have like firebolt left, I think, because I have no spells left.
Can I cast while I'm down?
You
Mm,
can,
mean, you
but
can
unless
talk.
you have Warcaster, it'll be disadvantage for any ranged attacks.
Oh, I
And-
don't need range. So
because of the situation, like getting components is not exactly easy right now.
Mhm.
So maybe
Gray, you have
see how it
magic?
goes.
Because I can
Grace,
start chipping away at those two.
Grace hoping to wake up from this nightmare.
Oh,
don't-
Jesus, do
I
something
don't-
useful.
I don't think he believes it yet.
He's probably still
Oh.
scared out of hell.
Well, the upside is they're engaged with you, Fiona, so I get sneak attack.
Time's
Yeah,
up.
that'll actually help a lot.
Right.
Time's up. Zakinra.
Alrighty, I'm going to move over here, and I'm gonna start wacky whacking on that wolf next to Winona
Go
with
for
my
it.
mace.
Give it a whack-ski.
Give it a whack-ski. Wait, what the... Oh, there's my mace. Okay, I'm like, where did it go? 20 to hit.
Nice. 20
Nice.
does hit.
All right.
For
Get
5
off her!
points.
She's just trying to sleep. Get off her!
All right. Anything else?
I moved as far as I'd like to, and I have no usable bonus actions, so that is it for me. I don't have that much right now.
Valerie in the trees.
We'll shoot the. She's going to try and shoot the other wolf that's got Winona down that Zakenra's not attacking.
This
one
one
that was
here.
going for. Yeah, the one that was going for her.
Okay.
Alright, I got this right.
I'm not gonna say you're gonna get sneak attack on this because
What?
Winona poses no danger to this wolf right now.
It doesn't have his teeth in her,
It does, but
so he's not looking
Sneak-
at me.
sneak attack is like,
Ow.
you know, they're being Winona's a danger, so they're having to. Well, I guess it's not.
they're
It's
distracted
not
by
looking
eating.
at. It's technically distracted.
It's gagged. It's
yeah.
got his
with
teeth.
Winona's
looking at
tasty
me.
toes.
It's not looking at
I'm a
me.
snack.
That's
I told
fair.
you he's a snack.
Yeah.
Winona's tasty toes. No, I'm for it.
I would like to-
17 does hit. Yes.
All right, so
Tasty toes.
damage to that elf, right in between the eyeballs, back of the head.
Ugh.
Brain matter goes everywhere.
Oh boy.
All right.
Need a shower, but not that type of shower.
Hang on, we'll get the other. And that's the end of my turn. I'm gonna just keep a good grip on that branch that I'm hoping is staying for me.
Florian.
How comfortable do I feel in my perch here?
What do you mean by comfort?
Can I move an arm to make an attack, or is it more like I'm not stable enough that I'd be trying to keep climbing?
You could definitely hold out an arm for an attack. Yeah.
I will, let's see, where's everybody at? The nearest one to me, so I guess the one that's on Winona, I'm going to shoot a Eldritch Blast at it.
Eldritch Blast.
Pew pew.
Yeah, wrong attack.
A 14 does hit.
There we go. See ya.
For 6 points. We'll take the 6 points there. This one took 17. This one is taking 6. 6 was just enough.
Woo.
As this elf goes,
Ugh.
falls off to the side, no longer pinning Winona down. However, Winona, strangely enough, you still have wolf jaws around your foot. The head was shot through, the body fell down, the jaws are still on your foot. Just visual
Gross.
there.
Hey, keep
Foot
that. That
still-
might be worth money.
No.
No. Eh,
Wolf teeth. Come
Eh.
on.
blech.
How don't be such a baby elf.
Disgusting. It's on my mace.
Okay.
Winona, it's your turn.
Yeah. I would like to. A little bit mad. Because I almost died. And I need something to be mad at. But I. Yep. So. Can I tell the big guy that he looks really ugly with 2 heads? And cast Vicious Mockery?
You have spell slots?
Vicious Mockery is a cantrip, I thought.
Is
It's
it
a
really?
cantrip.
Oh my
Mockery.
gosh.
And I have 1 level 1 spell slot.
Oh,
One
my
level 1.
God. Like that thing.
Nice. Okay.
Remember,
Yeah,
I came in late.
What Blink, what is vicious mockery? What do I gotta do? Is that something I do? Something you do? What click it.
With wisdom save. How do I send it over?
Should be able to hit cast.
Or it should say at will on the side, and you can do that to cast the whole thing, I think.
Alright.
I did it.
Alright.
What you need to
got
know.
it, yeah. Yeah.
It's
Tell it looks ugly.
one of its heads turns and looks at you, and the other one shakes. So one's looking at you, but the other one's doing this. Like Is that it? Is that all you got?
Question.
Daily double.
I can do cantrips and a level. The level's a bonus, right?
If the level is a bonus action spell.
Okay.
If it's not a
remember
bonus action
correctly.
spell, then no. You can't do 2 action spells.
Right. I would like to tell myself that I am strong and use healing word on myself because it's a bonus action.
Okay. Why did you all carry so many people if you had a spell slot left? Are you sure you're not getting that from hitting level 3?
Nope, because that would be my other spell slot that I'm not counting.
She was mostly
I only have-
unconscious for a lot of that last fight.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
She
came in a session late too. So a whole lot of
All right. Take your 7 points of healing. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get my TPK. It's fine. I still got this giant wolf to consume all your
Not
souls.
today, Satan.
It's okay
Oh,
because
Strahd,
it knows
my bad.
it's ugly now.
Does it?
True.
Does it? Anything
done.
else? Anything else, Winona Notos?
Probably just trying to like the goop off my face.
Dead wolf. Lulu.
Dead wolf.
So I am
Double-
going to
double dead.
disengage and move. There.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell Edgar to help Rothan again and yell at Rothan. Rothan, Edgar!
Audit.
That's it.
Alrighty. Rothund.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down here just to put myself between put me between my friends and the wolf,
Okay.
and then I will attack it with advantage.
You will.
Nice.
21 will hit for 9 points of slashing damage. That is nice. As you dig your battle axe into its flesh, something you notice is it's more resilient than you anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
Your hit, what would have potentially decimated it in its previous forms, doesn't seem to have such an effect on this one.
Get ready for a tough one. This does not seem right, and that's my turn.
As you attacked its side, because it was facing that direction, it shifts its body around and the two heads look at you. And then they look at the people behind you. They look at you. And it's weird seeing this two-headed wolf monster thing. You see one of them lash out at you with a bite, and the other one almost seems to be engulfing a lot of air for some reason. Just
God.
Oh, bother.
Big bad wolf.
What?
That's not good.
so the first attack against you
Yep, this is gonna be bad.
Nah, it's fine.
is a natural 19.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, it hits.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, at least I'm good at those, eh?
Perfect. You succeed, but you take 9 points of piercing damage from this giant maw crunching down on your unarmored fleshy bits. And kind of shakes you around a little bit before throwing you back down. But you catch yourself. You land on your feet, a little shaken up, but otherwise you're here as the other one lets out this terrible, terrible bellow. And things look bad.
Mm.
Is it not? Oh, it's not on this one. Alright, that's okay. We'll use this one. From this point... Oh, I'm going to hold the Alt. From this point, rotate to here.
What? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not good.
What?
As this is everybody except for Bellary and Greywell, and obviously Lulu. As this black fog or something, and it burns your eyes, and it like boils starts appearing on your skin, and they pop and they burn. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws. Winona, you have disadvantage because you're still prone. Because you
How do I
never
roll
said
with
you were standing up.
disadvantage? I was not. Should I just roll twice?
I think it's Alt. If you hold Alt, that
Control.
should be... Is it
It's
Control?
Control.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, poop.
That's sad to see.
At least you said you're strong. You did the whole healing yourself thing. Maybe that helps. Maybe that helps.
I believe in myself. I believe.
You said, I'm strong, and then the stuff's coming at you.
I do believe in spooks. I do believe in spooks. I do.
It's like in
Zinkenra
chat.
and Winona,
Float away.
Wait, what?
you take 12 points of acid damage.
Down. Again,
Yep.
or not technically again, but I'm down.
Same. I am also down. Good night, guys. Sleep again.
Rothun, you succeeded, so you only take 6 points of acid damage.
Oh.
And
Luckily, I'm still up.
the one that was biting you, after this weird acidic fog kind of spread out and over. Actually, it's technically a 30-foot cone. Bellary and
Yeah, that would have
Greywell,
caught Bella, because I think you told me I was only 25 feet up.
both of you also need to make dexterity saving throws. I always think not that third dimension up. Technically, that would that third dimension up.
If they both have 1 HP, then it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter
go
if they make it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I saved,
for
but I'm
fun.
down.
For fun.
Oh no.
Okay. So you both plummet, hitting hard on the ground.
Ow.
Rothund, the one that was biting you,
Oh.
just kind of
Oh gosh.
the head that was biting you.
Mhm.
Back to the top of the round. Baby elf. Make a death saving throw for you.
Baby elf, 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 baby elf.
Oh, fuck every single one of you.
That's it. This is at disadvantage now.
Oh!
Okay, there's baby elf's roll. Bellary, your roll.
Case it's the one. She's got lucky.
Lord Greywell, your roll. Winona, your roll.
This is my life now. Him rolling death saves for me.
If we all
Winona.
die, does the campaign just start over? Like,
Yes.
Winona
Try
rolled a
again.
You just
natural
go to a different
20.
plane.
Oh.
It beats the nat one from last time.
You come back to consciousness with 1 hit point.
Wow.
But that is the end of
End
your
of your
turn. You are still prone
Yes.
on the ground.
We're fine, guys.
It's okay.
Lulu.
very
I
much
can be
not fine.
prone.
Really not fine.
All right, so I am going to have Edgar move to the first person he sees, which would that be what, Bellary?
I mean, technically,
Probably Zakenra.
Yeah, I was
probably
thinking.
Zakenra.
Okay, and through him, I want to cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
And that'll be all for my turn.
Okay.
Rothun.
You can do it, Rothun.
I'm really angry now. Let's do this.
As you have Edgar beeline over to Zidkinra to cast Spare the Dying, the wolf flicks it with its tail. And and Edgar is desummoned.
Fuck.
Your dad's gonna be so mad.
And Spare the Dying does not go off.
How long
Okay.
is that tail? Damn.
10.
It's a
tail.
large
This
beast.
is a big puppy.
Tiny bird, big tail.
And it's
It's
not
at
an
least-
owl. An
I wanna
owl gets
pet
to
it.
fly by for free. A raven does not.
Is that technically my turn since I directed him over there?
It's a bonus action to direct him. I never use minion pet things as an action.
Okay, so I kind of want to go here. And I'll cast Spare the Dying on Zakinra. Can I reach him from beside this tree?
So coming here, you see Greywell and Zinkinra.
Is it Greywell in the tree?
No, he fell down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first one I reach then would be Greywell. So whichever one I reach first, which from
Well.
here.
Yeah, it would be Greywell then. Because Greywell's body would have landed on top of Zinkinra.
Yep.
So, Greywell, you are no longer casting death saving throws, but you're doing nothing. Taking your nap, finally getting the rest, the well-earned rest that you deserve.
Well earned.
Yeah. Rothund.
Now you.
Here we go. Come on, crit. 17.
Ooh, big damage.
A 17 does not make purchase through this thing's thick hide.
What?
That's not good.
Oh my god. Just run away.
Well. Ooh. He did make a.
Nah.
No.
He did make an opportunity attack, so.
Is that
Oh, he
trigger
did on
then?
Edgar.
Is opportunity trigger then?
Mm-hmm. I.
Trigger.
What is the verbiage on your sentinel for that?
Yeah, if he attacks any creature with it, if a creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack, I can use it. So I could have used it.
You can. Sure, go for it. I don't care. Roll. Get
He's
it.
just that confident you're not going to be able to kill his monster. That's why.
Nope. Did nothing. Yeah, I'll just stay here. That's my turn.
Cool. Are you sure you don't want to do anything else, or?
Hint, hint, nudge,
I
nudge.
will move to this side of him just to make it a little bit harder.
Good plan.
That will be my turn.
Okay, all right. Final answer.
Yes.
Excuse me. Okay. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Where's the button? There it is. In which case, it is its turn. Nope, it's pissed off at you. So it will attack you with all of its fury.
Mhm.
So it's going to be both heads will come in for a bite and a smack with a claw.
Good God.
Actually, just for funsies, do I get the dope breath weapon back? Nope. Damn it. So,
Oh, that's
first
good to
attack.
know.
Second attack. Third attack. Here we go. First attack. Natural 18.
Definitely hits.
Second attack. A dirty 22. And the
Yeah.
last attack, an 18.
Yep.
First hit is 7. And then a 5 for 12 total. And then 9.
The second hit will be what knocks me down.
Okay.
And then the 9 will be.
So the 9 will be your instant to
Mm-hmm.
failed saves. With one paw pushing Rothund down against the ground, both heads turn towards you, Lulu, and you hear just again strange. It's like this thing is laughing at you. We are back to the top of the round.
Battle planning minute.
Yeah, I was going to ask for a battle planning minute.
Okay. Your minute starts now.
Just run. Just pick up.
There's no way we can run. There's no way.
You're gonna die fighting, or you're gonna attempt running. Just see if maybe you can pick one up and go.
You're kind of already in the tree line, so maybe it would work.
But there's only 2 of us.
So run.
Pick him up, run away.
Or just leave him. Sorry, Gray.
Yeah.
Just go.
Well, Lily, what do you want to do?
I don't.
It's
I
just
don't
us.
Want, I can't leave him.
I'd rather die fighting.
Okay.
If it wants me to ring the funeral bells, I can ring the bells at him all day long.
Smart enough to chase
At
him.
least
way?
hide behind the trees, because it's large. It'll have trouble getting between the trees. At least do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll get yourself some cover if you hide in the trees. You at least get like half cover, so it won't have as much of an advantage.
I could just pull a wolf on top of me if I really wanted to.
And quit trying to spare the dying on us. Just let us live or die. Hit it.
Ate the other
Just
wolves
kill it.
though. Don't do
All
that.
right. So you guys
Yeah.
want me to just throw firebolts at
They
him?
were still
Just
alive.
kill
They
him.
were hurt, but they were
Okay.
alive. Not
Yeah,
dead.
just and if
Mhm.
and I'm one death, it doesn't matter. So just or however many, just kill it. The best
Okay.
way going to save us is to kill it.
If you guys are telling me to just go
I-
ahead and hit it, and I'll go ahead and just start hitting it.
If you're not going to run, just kill it.
I can't
Okay.
trips. Bunch of cantrips, so well, not a bunch. I got 3.
Okay.
Just kill it.
Time is
Yeah.
time is up. Baby elf, death save. Bellery. Lord Greywell.
No, Gray's got spare the dying.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
So he's just
Leave me alone.
noodles. He's not. he's
You're right.
not dying.
You're right. That's my fault. I need to take that set of dice off the table. Those are the rolled. Winona.
Mock it.
Am I able to get my foot out of his mouth and stand up?
So it would be an action to pry the jaws open to be able to stand up. Like you can tell
so I'm not
by just trying to
gonna
wiggle
do
your
that.
foot that the teeth are still in it. And if
Like,
you just rip
okay.
your leg out, the tearing is going to potentially cause more damage than maybe the bite did initially.
Alright, so I'm just gonna stay laying down then. And I'm gonna kind of mutter under my breath. Well, if it wants to kill us, let's bring out the bell. And
What are you doing? Because you're roboting again.
toll the
Toll the
toll
dead.
the dead.
Okay.
Hold the dead.
Toll the dead.
Missing any hit points?
Go for it. Maybe.
Well, it's asking me, so it knows what to roll.
Oh, well, in that case, yes.
Okay. I didn't want to assume. You do need to make a saving throw. Wisdom
Oh, let
against
me tell
13.
You, these things are so wise. An 8.
Well, it takes 3 necrotic damage
It heals.
as the bells ring in its head. Don't you dare!
It pays no attention to the sounds
Oh, shit.
of death's toll.
Necrotic damage.
It is immune.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Well, it's going to be a slow game, guys. I'm just going to have to keep calling it ugly. I cannot do anything. I'm just going to think of witty comments about saying mean things in the future.
Okay. Lulu.
I'm so sorry, you guys. Do I know which way the road is going?
Yeah, give me just a second. You know that this is the wall, and so the road goes. Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer like a jackwagon. This is the wall, so the road goes that way.
Okay. I am going to move here to start with and peer around the tree and cast Firebolt.
Firebolts! Go for it.
Ooh.
16
Oh,
does
miss.
not pierce its flesh.
Oh.
Okay, and then where's my I can't see the square. 5, 10. Okay, I'm gonna kind of hide right here. I know I can't roll for hide, but
Okay, yeah, no problem. Anything
and
else?
no. Besides, I want to cry. No.
Okay, okay. Rothund. I roll a death saving throw for you, sir. Rothund. I'm sorry to say, sir, but your rib cage is cracked. You're sure that you have a pierced lung, but for some god-awful reason you refuse to die.
What?
As I rolled another
Natural
natural
20.
20 for a death
Oh my
saving.
god.
You gotta be shitting me.
Oh my fucking god, run away!
Nope.
I can't run away.
It's right next to it.
He's underneath it.
Nope. Cool
Oh.
little
He's
kind
like
of blue
pinned,
swirl and red.
pinned down.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
can't. He
God.
can't escape.
I feel like
Okay,
he
it's
dies.
stab it and die again.
Keep
Oh
that
It's
my
here.
god.
Can you try and get another dent in?
I mean,
Oh.
it could kill you, right?
Well,
my
I
God,
mean, unfortunately, is that's
Yeah.
the end of
mhm.
his turn, and it
And
starts
now it's the
off
wolf's turn.
with
Oh
two
my
headed
Yep.
wolf.
god, just hold still, play dead. It won't know.
Play dead again. Play dead again. Like before. Work for Greywell.
Mhm,
Oh my
mhm.
god, I hate everything.
First, it's going to put all of its weight onto the paw that is holding Rothund
Oh.
down. Rothund, 14.
Yeah, without the armor, definitely hits.
Fucking armor.
Good night.
As you are
Damn armor.
brought back into unconscious land,
What does unconscious land look like?
it is going to move
It's real dark.
Scary. Yep. Spent a lot of time there last game.
Oh my god.
and take its last 2 attacks against the thing that said it was ugly. A dirty 20 is the first attack for 7 points of piercing damage.
Guys, I go to sleep again.
Welcome to unconscious land.
Oh.
It follows up with its second attack
It's okay, I have a season pass.
to lift you up and start consuming you.
Oh my god.
I see you have the frequent visitor card.
Yep.
That was good.
I did say I had a season pass. So
It's the special
Uh-huh.
frequent
Yep.
visitor card. Yes.
God.
The frequent visitor
look at the
card.
sticker.
Oh my
Unconscious
god.
land.
Yep.
Oh
Do I
man,
get
that
get
is
hope?
so good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I almost cried a
Hole
little bit
punches
there.
until I get an automatic nat 20.
Whew.
That's good shit.
Oh
I-
god,
That made me come up with a new item for your merch store.
that's
Oh gosh.
oh man, that is fantastic. Uh, oh man. Okay, so
At least we can laugh at me dying. It's all good.
I think we're laughing at all of us dying, actually.
Oh yeah.
Top of the round. You want your minute? No. Okay, great.
No.
Maybe here we go, baby elf. Maybe I'll roll another net 20. No, sorry,
Hopefully.
baby elf.
Ah.
Bellary. Nope. Florian doesn't get any. Oh, Winona. Oh, Winona. Okay, you still have a fighting chance, it appears.
I get
Lulu.
Do it.
May the Raven Queen forgive me, and I'm so sorry, you guys. And I make a dash for the road, and I just
To the road? Like you're going straight west?
Stay in the woods. Stay in the woods.
Yeah.
Woods.
well, yeah, I just dash forward 60 feet.
Like up?
Yeah.
Okay. As you turn around, you run into somebody.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
my
Oh.
Smacked
child.
into Strahd. Oh, we didn't piss him off.
Oh,
I was not expecting you all to fall so soon after
Ugh.
surviving the House of Death. But it is okay. I forget how weak you mortals are. Fear not, little one. Their deaths have no meaning just yet. For how could I continue to enjoy them if they are? My pets will leave you alone for now. And he bends down real close. And he goes, but my, you are so familiar. And I cannot wait to take a taste. and the bodies of the wolves woof, 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 vanish into smoke, just like Strahd himself vanishes into smoke before you. Bum, 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 bum. And the howling of the wolves stops. For the
Just
regular
long
sounds of kind of just the general area surround you yet once again. And this is where we will take our first break.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Fucking Strahd.
Yep.
that's a lot.
Oh.
Made it through a house
We will
just to get killed by wolves.
We will be back after a quick break. Some of us come straight here from work, haven't eaten anything, so the break may take a little longer than normal. Usually try to keep it 15-20 minutes. Still enter for your chance to win the set. And Hunter, I don't do anything by the modules. The modules for me are guidelines and outlines. I homebrew every single thing. So that's why the players keep coming back, because even if they know what the module is, there's nothing is really the same. So we'll be back. We'll take a quick break, and we'll see you all here really soon. And welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the longer break than we were anticipated. We had somebody having some technical difficulties, and for anybody who streams online, you probably know that if one person is missing, then all the cameras get screwed up. It's just not worth it. So we wait a little bit longer. They're back now. Here we go, jumping back into the games. So those of you who were taking a nice siesta during the invasion of the wolves, or in the middle of it, whatever. You all come to as Lulu is walking out of the woods, I would think visibly shaken. But you all have 1 hit point. Whatever spells and ability are used are done. Some of the broken bones that some of you had are oddly set and healed. Almost as if the break didn't happen. But the pain of it is still very vivid in your minds. The burns from the acid are now small scars, as opposed to the open pustules that were excreting some sort of acidic pus. Again, a remnant of something that happened. What would you all like to do?
Can
Oh,
we
Lulu, you
sleep
kill it?
now? Is that a thing?
As I come out of the woods, the first person I see standing gets tackled.
Oh gosh.
That's all there is to it. I don't know who I see first, but whoever I see first, they get tackled.
I'm not standing up.
Well, I'm on the far end, but I would
I'll
have tried to stand up. So if you
I
want to
will-
bum
It would
rush a
have been
halfling,
I will
one of
sit
the
up,
boys.
but I'm not going to stand up.
there you go. Get to Kenra. Don't tackle the halfling.
I'm not standing up. I'm
It
sitting
don't
up. That
matter.
doesn't count. That
You're
doesn't count.
yeah, it does. You're getting smothered in a hug.
Oh.
I thought you all were dead. And as I do, you feel me tremble, and I'm crying, and I can't know.
I'll kind of like, kind of just pat your back, be like, whoa, 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 it's okay, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. What happened?
Bella will
left.
shamble over
It's all-
and pat
it's
her on the
alright.
head. Did
It's
you kill
alright.
it? That was a great job. You killed it all by yourself.
No, I didn't. I didn't kill it. Strahd was here.
Again? Did
I
he want
thought-
something?
You guys look around. There's no wolf bodies.
Did he eat the wolves?
I finally let go of
I have
the camera
toes.
and just kind of.
You do have toes.
I'm so happy.
You all went down, and I ran, and I ran right into Strahd. He's not done with us yet. He brought you guys back and sniffed me, and
He what?
he's just the.
Go on.
That's about how I feel.
That's how we all feel. Yes, we can relate.
Wait, can somebody translate? I don't know what she said.
At this point, I'm probably start crying again, and I'm like ugly crying and mumbling my words, so you can't understand anything I'm saying.
I'm gonna look at Winona and say, it's a bit of a language you have to kind of learn to decode over time, and I give her a wink.
Ugh.
I thought
Yeah, you gotta learn how to. I can't. No.
I'm clearly lying, but
So you spend time around a lot of people crying.
You've spent a lot of time around hysterical women,
well, I mean, keep in mind,
but you didn't know what a vagina was.
that's right.
Right.
But back from where I came from, I was taught how to heal people, so naturally I would have to deal with a lot of people who were hurt. So,
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, I heal
Okay.
people too, but that's usually more screaming. I
well,
guess.
there's a mixture of both at times. You know, the screaming, the crying, the whining, the complaints. Oh, it hurts. Oh.
All right. Well,
Anger.
as
Oh,
kinky
men are always angry
as
when
all
that
that
hurts.
sounds. Look, as kinky as all that sounds, can we take a second and just figure out whether or not we're safe? Something about all I got is the vampire was here and the vampire wolves are gone, and I want to make sure there's nothing around, and I'm gonna just be quiet for a second so I can hear. And maybe who caught that nice nose earlier? Kenra, Kenra, can you check and see if you smell anything?
I will
I'm
smell
gonna
the
take a
air
nice
to
listen.
see if I smell something.
I need both of you to give me perception checks.
I was hoping.
Am I still covered in ick?
Oh, nat one. I don't see shit or smell shit.
That's not great either.
I ain't feeling it.
Winona, no, you are not covered in ick.
You know, it actually smells pretty good around here. You know,
Your pant leg still has the bite marks in it where the jaw was, and you have scars
Wearing a dress,
again.
so no pants.
Oh, I thought you had like leggings on.
No,
No?
it is a dress.
Okay.
I had
Yeah,
boots
well then.
on, I think.
Disregard. You got some cool scars.
My boots have holes. Yeah, okay. I can take that.
Are they? Did you wear long boots or are they ankle-y boots?
No, they're like ankle boots.
Okay, so it would have been above that to about mid-calf is where the teeth would have
Alright.
came down on. So you've got small
The
scars
meaty
there,
bits.
and like on the bits of flesh that were exposed to the acidic breath. Depending on how, basing what your token is versus your cosplay, depending on how much of your chest was exposed. Around here, you may have one or two scars where the acidic pusses would have came out. Probably one on a hand, one on an arm. And you remember those things happening, but they look like the scars themselves look weeks old. But yeah, you've got your toes because the wolf didn't get to finish eating your foot off, so you're good there. Zakinra, with your super smell, you are you smell your own blood and sweat in addition to everybody else's blood and sweat. There's just a generic smell of iron and death. Wherever that smell itself that you knew of originally, you know about the direction where it smelled stronger, but you don't know where it's at.
Yeah.
Bellary, you hear a small whistling of wind through the trees now. That's about it. Nothing else.
I don't hear anything coming. But here's my fault. We tried to take a nap. We got fucked up. We have a lot to talk about, apparently, and we got visited by a vampire. But we want to risk another sleep outside, or we're going to start walking and see if we find a village. I'm less inclined to just camp here again, even with apparently good graces by our vampire lord.
I am stuck in a small hole. I thought I was being crushed earlier.
You can't get out of the hole.
I'll give you a hand, friend.
I could use a little help.
I'll go.
It still feels like my ribs are broken.
I'll go help Rothan get out of the hole.
Okay.
Are you all still too injured to get your armor back on?
I would rather not.
I'm decently strong.
You're
I can
gonna
pull Rothan out of this hole.
You want to carry that armor? Or you just gonna leave it?
Definitely taking it with me.
So you want to put it on?
Are you going to do that without wearing it? It's not going to fit in a bag. You're already carrying the chain.
I'm going to... I believe I have rope.
You're just going to drag it through the mud behind you?
I'm going to loop the rope through it a lot and tie it to the backpack and carry it with me.
So like Chewie with C-3PO.
Yeah,
basically,
basically, yeah.
Yep. Star Wars, not a sponsor.
You're gonna suit up, Zakinra? You're gonna do the same thing?
Yeah, I have rope too. I'll do like my friend. We've done this. Okay. We've done this rope thing before to carry stuff. It's no different.
So I will say you're going to have to hold on to it. It's not going to be something you can just latch onto your bag because that's going to put you back heavy and you're going to be doing turtle dance. So you're going to have to hold it and lean forward. This is going to be a two-handed thing. So you're going to have to like lean forward, put most of the weight on the center of your upper back and between the shoulder blades in order to do this. So you're not going to have any weapon equipped. You're going to just be pure holding this rope contraption that you've got going on. That both of you have going on.
I will have my belt on so I can have my weapon at my side. So if I need to, I can drop the rope, pick the weapon.
Easy.
I'll have same with my mace at my side. I'll do that.
No problem. So you guys, are you all heading deeper into the woods?
I think we should follow the road,
Could give it a shot.
You want me to sneak
really
ahead?
Want to try and at least sit around for a little bit?
Here.
I'm not risking that. Oh no, there's another wolf right here. I think you want me to try and sneak ahead if you want to stay in the trees, or Maybe I can stay in the trees and just get a few yards ahead. Give a warning
That
if
sounds like
anything's
a
coming.
plan.
All right. Don't let me get
Yeah.
much more than 50 feet ahead, and I will start following the tree line beside the road to try and stay in the shadows and stay in and try and keep a scout out for things coming.
How far ahead are you going to be?
I'm gonna try and stay like 30 feet ahead, but no more. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get a good lead. So if we have to sneak up on
Well, with
something,
you
I
being
can catch them before
35,
they
you
know.
get a good lead fairly quickly.
Yeah.
That's non-issue there. So
I want enough time that they're clanking with their damn bags of armor is not gonna
sure.
give our position away.
Clickety click click.
Fucking nonsense.
So as you are moving ahead, are you staying? Are you staying
I'm gonna hide in the
more
tree line.
to right? But which tree line? On the map, the one that you guys were originally on, or the one that the wolves came from?
So like we've got the road, and
Yep.
then the side that we were on, and then the side the wolves came from.
Exactly.
Our side of the road.
Okay.
Our side of the road. I'm
Got
not
it.
crossing.
Our side.
Okay.
I don't want to be on any wide open road. I want to be in the
Sure.
shade of the trees. This
Yep.
shit is scary.
All right. So go ahead and give me an active perception check.
Is that different than just a regular perception check? Do I have to dance while I do it?
Some things I do with your passive perception, Miss
Got
Smarty
ya.
Pants. And yes,
Well,
if you could do a dance while you're doing that, that would be great. I'll give you advantage. Because you did the dance, I'll give you advantage.
You know what? For advantage, I'll make a better dance.
Yeah, one more!
All right.
Yeah, all right!
See, better dance does it every time.
There it is, every time. Cannon, you do the dance.
Heck
Will
yeah.
you dance if you want to? Never mind. As you are leading up ahead, kind of on the edge, but still kind of darting behind the tree line and then back into the road, not being, you want to be able to get a view of both sides, not just be blind to the tree line next to you. So you're kind of going back and forth, sneaking around. About as you get to that 50 feet ahead of them, because again, your speed, you're just boom, 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 boom. You see something strange under some underbrush about 15 feet into the forest. Do you wish to investigate or keep going?
15 feet, like
Into the forest.
so
So if you're on the edge,
away from the road.
yes, 15
Okay.
feet in, and like it's in the dirt under some underbrush. It's could be something, but it's something that grabbed your attention.
I want to very quietly see what it is and if it's a threat.
Give me a stealth roll since you're trying to be quiet now.
Boom, baby.
You don't even break a twig as you very deftly step in between fallen branches that this dark green-leafed forest has. As you creep up to it, whatever this is, the spell hits you first. Smell of death. And a little bit
Oh,
of
it's a spell.
decay.
Smell, not a spell.
Smell.
Oh, it's a
Smell.
spell.
I,
my
I thought
God.
you said
Spell,
spell
too.
as
Yeah,
well.
no,
My
I said
I
spell
thought you
too.
smelled spell.
You
Oh
get a
my God.
waft of something that makes you vomit in the back of your throat again.
Oh.
You see what appears like an arm coming out of some loose soil. And not... It doesn't look like that the arm has been there for long.
I will very... Oh, Kitty. I will very quietly back away
Okay.
to the road.
Okay.
Where the others are walking.
Yep.
And I'm going to make sure they can get eyes on me and go. And
Okay.
duck back into the tree line and keep an eye and out that way as I still am stealthing
As you do
along.
this, you still hear clunk, 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 clunk. But it's like, instead of being clink, 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 it's clank, clank, clank.
Okay, so before I sneak back in the trees, I'm going to go. And then sneak back in the trees.
Can I dip into the tree line and separate myself from the clanking once she did that?
You can certainly try.
Okay. How would you like me to try?
Are you trying to be like silent about it, or are you just like getting away from the loud, obnoxious noises? Because that's been the whole time. Like, they can't keep that quiet. Excuse me. There's no
But now that I
way.
know there's something that we need to be quiet about.
Okay. So you could definitely disappear into the woods. How far in do you wish to go?
Just 10 or 15 feet.
Okay. No problem. Bellery,
Enough to be set.
what are you doing? Yeah, you're separated. Yeah.
Okay. If I pop back to the tree, no, if I pop back in the tree line, I'm going to wait there in the shadows until the group catches up a bit so I can relay the message of what's in there. I don't want to get too far away.
I mean, it doesn't take them... It doesn't take them long to catch up. You were only saying that you want to be 50 feet ahead. By the time you told them to be quiet and you snuck back in, they were maybe only 30 feet away.
Okay. Then I will keep moving out of them, just staying close enough that I can get back to them in my turn if something were to go wrong. And I'm going to keep stealthing quietly in the trees, keeping a lookout.
Okay. All right. Winona, are you paying attention to anything as far as, since you're now separate from the group, or are you just trying to keep them within eyesight but be away from the loud clanky noise?
I'm trying not to lose them, but I'm also minding my own step. If that makes sense. Like, I'm watching where I'm going, but every now and then I glance over to make sure I'm not losing them.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, Lord Greywell, are you actually following the group, or did they have to tie you up to make you follow the group? What was Lord Greywell doing after this encounter with wolves?
Probably crying a little bit. Probably crying a little bit to
Grace.
himself.
Grace, terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day.
Yeah, muttering under his breath, and I guess just kind of, vaguely following, but behind a good 10, 15 feet.
Okay. Ooh, Winona with a 17. A strange smell grabs your attention. You instinctively look towards it, you also see what appears to be an arm sticking out of the ground of loose dirt under some underbrush. And the arm doesn't look like it's been dead or is dead. At least, if it is dead, it's relatively fresh. The smell makes you think it's dead, but
Can I investigate it a bit? Because if it doesn't look dead, but it smells really dead, it makes me curious.
so what is Winona going to do to investigate then? What? I don't like that word. What is Winona doing? Don't say can. What is Winona doing?
My apologies. How far am I from the arm in the ground?
Only 5 feet. You said you were 10 feet in, so it's only 5 feet away from you.
Yeah. I would like to just slow my pace a bit, giving it a good look over. I'm staying 5 feet away, but just
So
really
you're just looking
kind
at
of
it for
taking
now?
a second. Yes.
Okay. Other
But a good look.
than an arm that is sticking out of obvious loose dirt, you do see that it's more than an arm. It's up to the shoulder. There's a little bit of torso that's exposed. It appears as though somebody just loosely buried a body here. But that's as far as you get from being so far away.
And how close am I to the group?
Well, you said you were slowing down a bit, so they are 10 feet out of. It's 10 feet to get out of the tree line. I don't imagine they're hugging it that closely, so they're maybe 5, 10, 15 more feet out from there, plus walking ahead of you now. So if you do the blue by blue, you get blue, which is probably, I would say, 32.7 feet away.
Sounds about right. Can I just take a quick step out to the very, very edge of the tree line and be like, Lulu, dear, a moment, please?
I don't know,
Okay.
can you?
I would like to do that. That is what I want to do. Lulu, over here. Hello.
I imagine as I'm walking down the road, as freaked out as I am, I have put myself squarely in between Rothan and Zakindra. Just because I don't want any surprises. So whoever's behind me, however, I don't know how we're walking, if we're walking vertically or horizontally. But I stop. Yep, I grab Zakindra to stop with me,
Yeah, huh? What?
and I turn around. Yeah,
What's up?
you're coming with me.
Oh, okay.
I found something interesting. Would you like to come take a look at this, please?
Interesting.
Tis it.
How?
I think we might
I
have
think
had
it's
enough interesting
dead.
today.
But I don't know. It seems a bit odd because it looks kind of fresh, but it smells kind of not.
At this point,
Seems
me
like your
personally,
forte.
if he's already dead, it sounds like there's no saving him. And besides, we're already in bad shape. We should probably keep moving.
I agree.
I mean,
But-
unless
It's something dead but not dead. Like the wolves that we just had. Do we really want something coming up at our back?
Wait, you said it's dead but not dead?
I don't know. It looks really fresh, but it smells really not fresh.
Okay. So I start walking towards Winona, and I'm
will-
dragging.
yeah, I'm coming with because you're pulling me with you.
I
so.
imagine I have his arm. I'm
Yeah.
freaked out, So you're just gonna have to deal
Yep,
with it.
that's fine. That's fine.
And I muttered, you would be freaked out too if you like were in Strahd's personal bubble. Now, anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm freaked out. I'm not. I don't know. It's all fucked up. Okay, so what am I looking at? Where are we going? I start to head your way.
Winona would pull them like 5 feet maybe into the tree line, so they're about 10 feet away, and point it out to them.
Yes, sticking out
So
of the
what
ground.
would you do then?
I would do that. I am Winona, so this is what we are doing.
So
Winona likes to
there-
speak about herself in third person.
what she points out to you is, to you, Lulu, is a desecration. It is an incomplete grave. It's unmarked. It's a half from what you can see from the distance you're at. It's a half-buried person.
Considering my background and my upbringing, I imagine I wouldn't be able to ignore this. So I still have hold of Zakindra, and I go up to what I consider the desecration of a dead body.
Okay.
Kenra just has his look on his face of like, what are we doing? I'm just kind of like it's not that he doesn't feel empathy, but you also have to remember he just has 1 hit point. And he's very tired. He'd rather get to sleep.
What is 1 hit point?
I imagined I'm so utterly tired.
There you go. Now we're getting it.
Just, I'm just like, why? Like, she's dragging me along. I'm just like, why? I'm not saying that, but in my head, I'm like,
how close
why?
are you getting, Lulu?
I'm going right up to it.
Okay. So what you see
I'm staying
is,
put for the record.
You see
I'm
a young
staying
man. Judging by the clothes, maybe some sort of commoner. No, nothing royal by any means. The body appears to be torn and raked with claw marks, and you can tell that some sort of carrion bird has also been at it, as there's different pecks have been, like the eyeballs are already been pecked out. And it's been dead for at least a few days. In the hand that is out of the dirt, though, there is something crumpled up in it.
Trying to think of. Yeah, I look at what it is in his hand, and as I do so, I start trying to think about what I have to make this right. But first, I reach for whatever is in his hand.
It looks, when you pull it out of his hand, excuse me, it looks like it's doesn't look. It is a crumpled envelope.
A crumpled. I put the crumpled envelope in my pack for later.
Okay.
I look at Zakindra and I say, the faster we do this, the faster I can walk away. He needs to be buried properly. So you can either help me or you can wait. But I imagine if you help me, it'll go faster.
I take a deep breath in. I let out a. I like making it almost seem like I do not want to, but I'll look at you and say, "All right, let's hurry up now. I'll help." But Zikendra's very not wanting to, but I'll do it. He'll do it because you're right. If we get it done faster, we can go. So.
So as you 3 are doing that, Rothun, did you follow them into the woods?
Wait, 3.
No,
Not 3.
You're in the woods, so
Standing.
Once they
Standing
walked
there.
away, I set my armor on the ground, leaned up against it, and tried to take a short nap while they're gone.
okay. And Greywell, are you continuing your slow and steady pace? Or are you kind
Yes,
of
until
sitting
I
around with
realized.
Rothund?
Yeah, until I realize there's nobody around me. Once I realize there's nobody around me, I will stop and return.
So I think what happens here is, excuse me, Greywell absent-mindedly just walks past Rothund, and Bellery, being up ahead, still kind of looking around for different things, turns around to see the road empty, except for a wandering Lord Greywell and Rothund leaning up against his armor, just laying there.
Fuck's sake! So turn around and head over. Hi, boss, Rofan, what the fuck? I told you to stay quiet.
What?
There was something in the woods. Where are the others?
I just point to the woods.
Oh,
And
Yeah, I point to Rothund.
I mean,
oh my god.
as
Stay
as a
together.
as a point of technicality, Rothund is extremely quiet right now.
mhm.
If he's not dead, stick with him. And I will head into the woods, still quiet like, towards the noise of these idiots. What the fuck are you doing? I told you to be quiet. You hear messing with, what, a zombie that's gonna come out of the ground and eat us?
I
You
didn't
haven't
want
learned
to do
anything.
this. I
You
didn't
haven't,
want to do this.
you haven't learned anything from the fucking wolf experience. Stay on the fucking road.
Tried to say.
So they are digging dirt and putting it
Lulu, get out of
onto
there. Get
the
out of there.
dead body you saw earlier, at least the hand of.
Look, the
I
next
can't
time you,
leave this like this. This is the
well, you know what's going to happen is that it's going to be the rest of us next time. You're going to bury this idiot and you're going to bury us next to it because there's wolves going to come out of the woods. Is that what you want?
I already thought was gonna have to bury you guys because you guys
Yeah,
are
so how
already
about we
all
not-
dead.
So how about we not do it again? Let's go.
I can't. I got. Let me finish
Okay, you know
first
what?
and then we'll go.
Zakendra's gonna stop and say, "You know what? I'm sorry. I gotta say I agree. I'd rather get it moving on than keep doing this."
Can you pick her up, Zakenra? Let's get her out of here.
Yeah, I'll try.
Try fighting.
I don't. We
So,
just help
just
her
real quick, just
so we
real
can
quick,
do it faster.
Zinkenra,
Yeah.
you picking her up means you leaving your armor.
Yep.
You know, honestly, it's
Fine.
starting to become more of a nuisance than a help. So yeah, you know what? I don't care. I'll just leave it. I had plans for
Okay.
it, but it sounds like it's not gonna work out for it anyway. So
The one of
I'm
us,
just
the rest
gonna
of us can
stick
get
it
in.
there.
You know that.
if
Of course, they made my plan.
Zinkenra-
You know.
If Zinkenra, you are picking up Lulu, Lulu is resisting. Zinkenra, I need you to make a strength check. And Lulu, I need you to make a acrobatics or athletics check to contest, since you are resisting.
Oh no.
Without issue, he and you bang, bang, bang on his back, and he's just not
Come on,
caring,
we got
just
to go.
walking away.
Just get her back to the
You
road.
can't
You
leave
know
the
that-
grave like that. For the love of the Raven Queen, that is such a dishonorable thing to do. You gotta let me finish burying it.
It's
know,
not
it's
your honor.
It's either him or
Alright.
us, and he's already dead. So
Oh, I didn't have my mic on. I'm screaming, put me down!
Winona,
come on,
can
we
you
gotta-
help me drag this thing for Zakenra?
Lulu, I will put
Drag
you
his
down if you agree to
armor.
come with us right now.
I can't.
Well,
do
then
that.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna keep walking. I'm gonna start walking back towards the road, and I'm carrying Lulu. If she's not gonna agree to stop, then I'm just gonna keep carrying her out. So, that's how it is.
You carry a Lulu out
Mhm.
of the forest, and Lulu's
Winona, let's pull this thing.
Lulu's struggles
What'd you say?
echo in the valley.
Ugh.
Lulu,
you
have
trying to kill
keep it
us?
down.
I am glaring
Okay.
at Valerie.
Now see,
I'm not happy.
as soon as I clear the tree line, I will sit Lulu down and say, "Look, I know how you feel. I understand, but we need to go. We're all in terrible shape. We need to get somewhere, and we need to, at the very least, get some sleep. Now, you can either keep fighting me, or this is just gonna keep happening. I'm just gonna keep grabbing you, and I'm gonna keep carrying you away. Like, is there any way I can convince you to just come with us right now and not worry about this?"
I don't want this to play. No, damn you. Sorry.
I'm saying all this straight to Lulu, so
I
you react in any way.
I
to
glare at you, and
Is that it?
I turn around. I don't say a word, and I just start walking. But I don't say anything. I start walking towards the road, wherever Rothan's and I guess I just start walking.
All right.
But I
If
don't
it's-
say. Oh, I've got tears running down my face, and I don't say a word.
I'll look at Bellery and say, "Can you just?" Or actually, no, not Bellery, because well, actually, Winona's right next to me, right? Or is she close?
So hang on, real quick.
Yeah.
Bellery, I know Winona, you've got a little bit of lag, so maybe didn't hear it or didn't understand it. Bellery said, "Let's pull this armor," and then she looked at Lulu to say, "Are you trying to kill us?" Not to you. I know there was a lot
Okay.
going on right there, real quick. So are you two pulling his armor?
I would not help her.
All
I think it's
as-
stupid that they brought it along in the first place.
Well, then she can't move it on her own,
Well,
so she'll
see-
leave it.
Because see,
It's loud.
Because see, if Lulu's walking away and Winona's right next to me, I was gonna look at Winona and say, "Can you just go check on her, just to make sure? I'll grab the armor if you just want to go make sure she's okay."
I will nod and go check on Lulu.
And I will look at Zakenra and go, and I'm like, look, I'm sorry. That's why I said be quiet. We don't know what the fuck this is. I'll apologize to her later, but just stay on the road. I'm keeping an eye out in the woods.
I didn't even want to come over here. She dragged me over here.
Well, she's a very persuasive woman, so just
Well,
try and keep her safe, and we can apologize later. I'm in the
Well-
woods, keeping an eye out.
okay. Well, since I'm not carrying Lulu anymore, I'm gonna grab my armor. So I'll stay
do
on
that.
I'm still gonna stay on the road.
Okay.
If anything, I'll
Yep.
be a distraction from the people that want to hide. But I'm gonna grab my armor again, and I'm just gonna
It's
go back
alright.
to
I'm
walking.
going to keep an eye out ahead of
Yeah.
us. Just stay on the road.
Yeah.
I will
Of
keep an
course,
eye out for
yes.
dangers ahead, and try and
Yes.
keep Lulu on the road. I have a feeling something tells me where we're at is going to make her really upset.
I feel this. Yeah.
If Strahd showed her out of the woods and basically turned back time to wake us up again, nothing here is behaving the rules like the Raven Queen would want. And if she stops every time
Yeah.
we've got some sort of dead body being desecrated, we're gonna die.
See, it sounds like you'd be better at convincing her of that than me. So
I'm
maybe
gonna
when we have,
I'm gonna apologize later. I think she's probably a little mad.
we could both
So-
go do it together when we find a place to settle down, if
I
you'd
like
like.
it. I like that idea.
All right.
I'm gonna
I'll
head
go
on
pick up.
ahead. If
All
I
right.
do this, it
Yep.
just means stay on the road and stay quiet.
Of course, naturally.
And I will dart off in the trees.
And then I will
Have
pick
a
up
head
my
again.
armor and head back to walking where I was.
Zinkenra, as you pick up your armor, and crazy enough, with your stupid passive perception being insane, you see kind of digging at that dirt that was just piled on a cub wolf.
A cub wolf?
Mhm.
Is it? You said it's digging at the ground where that body is?
Yep. It's digging, it's digging,
Uh-huh.
it's digging, until
Yeah.
eventually it finds flesh and starts to eat.
But it's not paying attention to me. It's paying attention to the body.
Yep. Paying no attention to you.
See, so here's what I'm gonna do. If I see it, I'm just gonna kind of slowly but surely just kind of grab my armor, just kind of quietly sling it back on, and then I'm just gonna kind of back off slowly, and if it doesn't pay attention to me, then I'm just gonna keep walking back until I clear the tree line, and then head towards the party.
Okay.
As
So
long
as
as it's
you-
not gonna, yeah.
As you chink, clink, clink, clunk,
Yeah.
clink, clink,
Uh-huh.
clink, clink, it pays
Yeah, but-
absolutely no attention. I mean, it does a
Yeah.
little bit. The ear kind of picks around, it looks up at you, but it
Yeah.
goes back to eating.
Well, as long as it's not gonna attack me, I'm not gonna pay attention to it. So I'm just gonna go back to my friends.
Okay.
And as long as I didn't see any other wolves, just that one baby.
I mean, currently, just the baby.
Yeah, I'm leaving that baby alone because I don't want to see its mother. So, bye.
Bye!
Good idea.
Bye.
All right. As you are trucking along, as you do, what we need to do is Did I make a party token? I did. Perfect.
You did.
Copy this onto here. Paste. Ooh, you are not that big, kids. Shrink your butt. Okay, and we will move the group to here.
Whoa.
And this has vision and night vision. There. Gave you all a lot of vision. It shouldn't have been that much. But whatever. I don't care about that right now. So, this was you before the cool stone steps. This is you about now. As you all are making your way, it's as you get to about here, you can see in the distance a town. And strangely enough, a very familiar manor house off to the left. One that you all have been in before and barely survived. It is getting dark. And darkness here is different because you don't see a sun. So when even dusk hits, it's gloomy dark, like almost like in the summertime when just that little peck of sunlight is still on the horizon, how it's like that gloomy dark but still that little bit of light. It's kind of what you have right now. And you all get chills from it. And you feel like things are just staring at you. But you look around and you don't see anything. But yet there's still that sense, of being watched by something. Looking around, you all can see the reflection of light inside eyes covering the forest. All staring at you, but yet looking towards the town, looking at you, looking up and looking down, like just waiting for something. Darkness? Who knows? As you get closer, to the town of Lord Farquaad.
Dulak?
Welcome to Do Lock.
Luck is a perfect time. I love music.
As you get
It's a perfect
to the
place.
town itself, excuse me. Tall shapes seem to loom around this place, and that weird thick mist seems to hang here. It's odd. The muddy ground is slick, wet cobblestone. The houses are very boring, very bland. It's just not a very welcoming area. You don't see any people as you walk into town. Except for one person, one man who has very gaunt features, who is leaning up against the backside of the wooden fenced area that surrounds this town. And as you all walk in, he goes, "Well, that is lucky you made it on time. I was wondering if the wolves were going to get you. For we shut the gates right about..." And the last bit of light fades now. And he closes the gate and puts a thick board down as the brace of the gate itself. Well, made it just in time.
Thank goodness.
Usually people are smarter about getting into town before the light ends.
Let's just say
Well,
we
we
got
are
a
new
little.
here.
Yeah. We also did get a little caught up on our way, but we are here now, and I think that's what's important.
You're new here. New to the village?
Well, at least I am.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
What happens once the light goes out?
He kind of leans against the quarterstaff that he has and he goes, "That's when the monsters come out." And you can hear
Monsters.
boom against the wooden fence and scratching of claws against it. Like I said, just in time. Since
And this
you're new
fence
here,
hole?
sometimes. Sometimes not.
Sometimes.
Sometimes it's not the monsters in the dark you have to be wary of. And he goes over to where his post
To
was and
explain.
lights up a torch. And he goes, "Come. I'll show you where the inn is, at least. Hopefully you have coin. The proprietor there is not very nice. He cooked the last people who couldn't pay. But we ate well."
I would like to insight check him, please.
"Sure, with disadvantage."
I'm sorry. Oh, poop. Alright.
Oh,
Creepy though he may be, he appears to be on the up and up as far as you're concerned. This is so far the most gentlemanly person you've met in this place.
I mean, I think he's being quite nice, but yeah.
As excuse me, as he's walking down, again, wet, slick cobblestone roads, but it didn't rain that you're aware of. He starts lighting different torches or lamp posts, almost as a feeble attempt to keep the darkness at bay. And how when a normal torch that's lit usually shines pretty bright light within a certain radius, here that radius is diminished, as though darkness itself is stronger here. As he's leading you all, he eventually shows you to... There we go. A tavern that is called the Blood of the Vine Tavern. And it's a single shaft of light thrust illuminates into the main square. Its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the darkness. Above a gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew. And on the sign it reads, Blood of the Vine Tavern. A quick look. It's definitely shoddy building at this point. There are different vines and things are grown up and over onto the walls. It may be about 60 feet-ish wide. But the guard person kind of gestures in and says, "There you are. And again, I hope you have coin. If not, good luck."
Stumble inside.
Yep.
Oh, I'd like to.
Go
I'd
on
like.
in.
The Kenner would like to catch the man before he walks back to his post quick. And he'd like to say, "Oh, excuse me
Yes?
1 second. I have a question for you, good sir. Might there be like a shop or some place like that around here? If there's not, that's fine. I was just curious.
Shop.
Yeah, like a
There's
store. Place?
Nothing but the tavern is open at dark. Things go bump
Oh.
in the night.
I was just asking because maybe when it gets lighter after we've had some rest, I was thinking of stopping by if there is one.
You might find one or two open.
Okay. All right, sounds good enough. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then
Good
I'll head
luck.
into the. Thank you. And then I'll head into the tavern too.
All right. Is there a cool tavern music? Because
As
that
we
would be
walk
dope.
inside,
Yep.
who am I walking next to?
Whoever you want to.
Well,
I would like to be walking next to Bellery, I would assume, towards the end.
Okay.
She did come up right after me.
I'm actually at the very end because I
You're
stopped to
back.
talk to the guy and you all were going in, so I'm at the very back.
Right. So I would lean to Bellery and be like, is it just me, or did he say good luck quite a few times?
Yeah,
Does that worry you?
I'm keeping a dagger at the ready under my cloak. I'll rely on the rest of you all with better people skills. But
Well,
let's just
I'll
try
do what I
and
can.
get us to bed. I think we got a lot to
That
sort
sounds
out
good.
in the morning. And there's lots of different ways to pay if we need to help him, or I think we've got a Bitcoin, but
just
Let's
would
just figure
rather
it out.
not be eaten.
That's a bit,
Again.
I'm feeling a little bit vindicated about being an asshole earlier, because, things that go bump in the night here sort of go bump a little bit louder than where I'm from.
Oh, I definitely agree. I think we might need to have a discussion with Lulu a bit later.
Agreed.
She didn't seem all right.
Yeah, well, it's been a hard day. I'll have a talk with her, don't worry. I think she's right
All
and
right.
fair, but we've got our priorities. Let's get her something to eat and beds to sleep in and figure out what the fuck is happening with Boss. Feel like he dissociated, left his brain somewhere on the road.
Or in the crumbling house, maybe.
Right? Maybe you didn't. Maybe you're right. Maybe you didn't teleport the whole of him. Maybe he just took his body and not the rest of him. Maybe the Kenrick can find out. He's like a healer or something. Maybe he can tell.
Yeah, I might be able to. Yeah.
Oh fuck! When did you get up here?
I was following right behind you guys.
Oh, you snaky for a big fucking
Yes.
person.
I'm right behind you. I could hear what you're saying. You weren't being
We
hush hush, but you weren't
probably
being
would've-
overly loud.
We probably would have heard the clank, clank, clanks behind us.
It's
Yes.
been a long day. I just want some ale.
But no, I agree with both of you. I can check out Greywell when we're all situated.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That sounds like a plan. Let's get something to eat in our bellies and
Yeah, like
What?
get to
whiskey.
bed. Yes?
I eat sleep.
In the tavern that has a creepy name.
Okay.
I'm
As
going to be hiding a little
the
bit
other
behind
ones
the
of you enter the tavern, excuse me. You see, the tavern itself is mostly empty. There's a couple of proprietors, and there's a barkeep behind the bar. Blah, blah, blah. Kind of a short, pudgy man. Bald, but except for the sides, and the sides are really long, like Beauty and the Beast, the creepy guy, the psychiatrist dude, like that kind of a vibe, just a little bit
yeah.
more pudgy. Beauty and Beast, not a sponsor.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's kind of that's kind of what he looks like, and he's just nonchalantly, like every bartender everywhere is
Yeah.
always scrubbing the glass.
Heck yeah.
Exactly what he's doing.
I like it.
He seems like mindlessly clean one, and he puts it down, and he picks one up, he mindlessly cleans it, he puts it down. He picks up the one he's already cleaned, mindlessly cleans it, and puts it down. Like it's
Yes.
kind of just repetitious, not really doing anything.
I'm gonna go
Wax
up to
on,
him
wax off.
Okay,
immediately.
perfect. You go up to him, no problem. He goes, "Oi!" He looks you up and down. What can I get for you, sir?
Rooms, how much?
How many?
I don't know. One for me at least, and for whatever they want.
Right,
Somebody's dying. What is?
Hang on now. There's at least
Oh, come on.
There's
There's
6.
6 of us.
right 6 of you.
I'm hiding.
So, how much?
Do you have what kind of rooms do you have? Do you have rooms?
Hey, I got rooms.
How many?
How many beds in a room?
Oh, we got someone's got 1, someone's got 2.
I
Just
take
the
a
two
room for myself and then anything for them.
Right, so you want your own room? You want one
Yes,
bedrooms?
as fast as possible, humanly or otherwise.
Right. Okay. Room for you and whatever else lot you want. Okay. So what the fuck do the rest of you want?
Well, I believe Rothan and I will share a room.
Right.
Lulu,
Just the one
not-
bed
if
then?
you like.
Not
Well, too
tonight.
bad.
I'm taking my own room.
Are you sure, friend? You getting sick of me already?
I need
Is it
some
Kenra? I'll
alone
share with
time.
you.
Wait, you'll share with me. I'll change
No,
my
Kenra.
mind then.
All right, fine.
Oh.
Whatever.
Oh, that hurts, man. That hurts a lot. Thanks for that.
Look,
You
I'm
fa-
small. I'll tuck in with anybody who wants. I just-
Right. So
What?
I don't
So-
care about your whole fucking thing here. One bed or two?
One
I guess
bed.
a single for me.
Right. So that's 3 single rooms so far.
And then let's just do a double
A double for the girls.
Yeah,
for the
us
girls.
ladies can work it with a double.
Right. All right. That'll come out to be. Okay, 2
Oh, please.
minus
Please,
the
sir.
1. Yes.
Please. Count
So
how many? What do you need?
you gonna be eating?
Preferably.
Yes.
I'd imagine so.
Sure.
Yes, I would assume. Yes. And some ale, perhaps, if that's a thing you have here.
Right. So the rooms into a meal will go.
Total.
Hey, that's not
Here,
including
done.
the ale separate.
Take it, please. Key.
Greywell, as you dig through your purse,
Oh,
your
no.
coin
Yeah.
purse, you have no silver pieces.
Okay.
And in fact, if you had any silver buttons, they are gone.
Okay.
Any silver buckles, they are gone. The rest of you, if you had anything silver in your inventory, it is gone. So
And
if
the
you
gold's
had
still there.
silver coins, yes, the gold is still
Okay.
there. But if you had
No
silver
silver.
coins, they are gone. If you had a silver family heirloom, it's gone.
So my
didn't have
holy symbol would be gone because it would have been made of silver.
Yes, if your holy symbol was made out of silver, it's gone.
What about
Is my ring that I inherited?
Your ring is not made out of silver.
Okay.
My ring is
what
gone.
about something found in the death house that we just passed through? If it was silver, did that make it through?
Let me
I picked up
look.
a gold and silver jewelry box.
Wait, hang on. You found that here, so yes.
Yes.
You found that
Believe-
in this land, so that is there.
Excellent.
Believe it or not, Zakenra didn't have any silver on him, so
Okay.
he's all good.
I did
He's all
not
good.
either.
So
I am all set
So-
as well.
You put down the 1 gold piece. He hands you 1, 2, 3, 4 keys.
hmm
And he one of the keys is shorter than the others. He goes, that adds to the 2-bedroom. You
Okay,
could
take
read
it.
the number on it, and here's the other 3 keys.
Thank you. Where is it at? Where am I going?
You just go around then up the stairs. There's numbers.
Thank you, kind sir. I'm gonna
Good.
just beeline it.
Hey, don't take
Wait,
all
you
the
don't want to
keys.
eat?
No, I beeline it.
Yeah, I'm going right behind him.
You need to.
They have
So-
the keys.
I want an ale, so I'm staying down here.
No,
I-
he only
Wait
took
for
his
it.
1 key.
Oh,
He didn't take all
okay.
the keys.
Oh, okay.
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 Even if
I'll
he
count my
wanted
key.
to, he wouldn't have been in the mindset
No.
to try
Yeah.
to take them all, like, just for funsies. He's not in that
Oh, yeah.
mindset.
My
So-
vest is now open because my buttons were silver. So yeah, it's hanging loosely right now.
So I will take the short key with a lovely smile to the barkeep. Thank you. It's been delightful.
That's weird. You said you wanted some ale, little one.
Yes, please. Is
Yeah.
any
I would as
Winona,
well.
you want to have a drink before we head up?
No, I just want to head up. Can I have the key, please?
All right. I will
I
give her the key.
head up
Okay.
to our room.
We'll be up shortly.
Mhm.
All right. Um.
Actually, Barkeep, can we take a drink up to the room? I think I want to take one up for.
So you want 3 drinks or just the 2, and you want to take them up? I'm confused.
3, sir. It's 3. You have the first one right on the
Good to
nose.
go.
Right. All right. That'll be 3 copper pieces.
All right. Tell you what, all I've got is a gold. So I'll give you this for drinks, and just maybe take a little extra special care of us, a little extra privacy. We'll call it forward on tomorrow.
Right.
Night,
Privacy. Got it. You would never hear.
exactly. Now you got a gist of it. Not
Hang
Gov.
on
And
now.
maybe a couple ales in the morning.
There
Are
we
you
are.
paying for ales in the morning? She said privacy.
No, it's all right. Don't get yourself all tied up. We're taking ales tonight. We'll worry about tomorrow
Right.
tomorrow.
Great.
All right.
Zakenra saw the ale being pulled out, and he's like, he looks at it distastefully. He's like, he's just gonna start heading upstairs with his key.
So
Yeah.
what's this with the only way that I can describe it is the ugly, evil, pudgy bartender guy. What
Oh,
he
God.
brings back isn't 2 mugs of ale. Instead, it's a bucket of ale with 2 mugs, and he goes, "For privacy."
Oh, perfect. Is that can we have a third? We need a
You
third.
got your
mug, sir.
third right there. You
Oh,
just
thank you. What a gentleman. What now, sir? What's your name?
My name is Eric.
Oh well, Eric. What a gentleman. Nice to meet you. We'll see if maybe Winona can pick that up for me because it seems to be about my size, and we'll see you in the morning.
Right, sleep well. Oh, and he kind of like brings you close and he goes, "If anything scratches on your window, do not let it in.
I think that's quite
That
good
sounds like a
advice.
plan.
Never.
Got you there.
And
Okay.
you have dreams about a strangely attractive man with a glass of wine in his hand. Do not pursue those dreams. Force
Okay.
yourselves awake."
Okay.
I think I will only be dreaming about you tonight, darling. Thank you for your service.
He
I
kind
would
of
like to
blushes
try
a
and
little bit.
bucket.
He kind of blushes a little bit.
Good.
He goes,
better
right
than
then, clean off you go. And he starts cleaning his cleaning
Lord.
his glass again.
I'll snag the two
I will
tankards,
grab the bucket.
Perfect.
and I will scootle up to the other rooms and knock on each one. And the bartender says not to open the window if someone's scratching.
And
Yeah.
only dream of the bartender, not anybody else.
Yeah, wake up if Strahd comes in your sleep.
Oh,
Night.
he's such a lovely man. How could I not dream of him?
Wake up.
Which one?
The bartender. Who else?
Oh,
Right,
Lord.
exactly. That's what I said.
Yeah. I could
I'm gonna go drink.
As as you guys are closing your door, coming up the stairs is the bartender, and he starts knocking on the other doors in this wing, and he goes, "Oi! Piss off to the other side! I got customers that bought privacy!"
No.
And he starts kicking
I'm just
people
gonna look down at
out
Valerie and
of
smile.
rooms.
That was unintentional, but absolutely fabulous. I have no regrets.
So
None at all.
Fantastic.
you
I
you
love
all
it.
have a wing that is of 6 rooms, 2 of which are now empty.
Wow.
All right. Well, tell
Okay.
you what. I'm going to take a tankard, dunk it in the bucket, and be like, "I'll make my apologies tomorrow." Not and go in one of the other rooms.
They're locked.
Oh crap! All right, then I'll head in with Lulu.
So Lulu, obviously you're not asleep just yet, but in walks in Winona with a bucket, a wooden bucket sloshing of ale, sets it down. The room that you guys are in, very very basic, right? You've got a candle on a nightstand. You got 2 beds up against the wall. They are sized enough for average humans. So for you all, that should be fine with one of you snuggling in with the other, since you're kind of a small creature. Um, no, no curtains on the windows, but the windows are kind of. They seem like they're maybe like stained or painted or tarred over. Um, there's some sort of like a weird blackness to them that's obviously in the outside of the room. Um, and the rest of you would be similar, except those of you who are in one bed, smaller room, obviously. Excuse me. Um, one single bed, one small, like a chest of drawers that has 2 drawers in it that you could put some smaller knickknacks, a candle, nothing to light it with, but there's the candle, and the cleanest bed you've seen since you got here. Is there anything you all would like to do before you take a long rest?
I want to read that crumpled
Drink.
envelope first.
Crumpled envelope. Okay, so you are lighting the little candle and using that light. Crumpled envelope.
I'm going to leave all of my stuff propped up against the door and fall asleep as quickly as possible.
Yep.
Cool. Roll me a falling asleep check. JK.
Survival.
Yeah.
Okay, so the crumpled up note that you have found. Why did it do that? You mother truckers. Um, it does have a wax seal, which has not yet been opened. The wax seal just has a B stamped into it. And the envelope itself appears worn and flimsy. So when you open it, it is in common, so that's great news. And it says, "Hail thee of might and valor. I, the burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irene Coliana, that's an odd name, Coliana, Irene Coliana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. Now my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power, that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves, and save the world from this evil fate of ours." There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Kolian Inderovich, Burgomaster.
I hand the note to whoever's closest to me. I don't know which one
Which
you
would be
want.
one of you
Probably
two
me.
ladies.
And then
Yeah, I'll take
I
it.
climb into a bed, face the wall, and go to sleep.
I will
I'll
read the
read it
note
over your
and
shoulder.
send it on. Yeah.
I'll read it.
Guess you snuggle with me tonight, love.
I think that's going to be how it is. And I will proceed to pound as much of the ale as possible.
I
and go
believe
to
that
sleep.
you can do the entire bucket.
Then I will drink
I'll
the entire
split it.
bucket.
We go 1 for 1 and then we fall asleep.
Great.
I mean,
Dream of the
you've got
barkeep.
the halfling drinking ability, which is just short of the dwarvish drinking ability. So because you have 17 stomachs.
3 of which designated specifically for ale.
Yeah, exactly. So under game links, I put the note. I know that you all have the Google Docs. I don't know if you guys want to transfer that. But that is the note that you found that you can peruse at your leisure, as they say. So the chugger feet. I'm gonna have to make that now. That's just it, Hunter. That's done. Gonna make it. Chugger feet. Yep. If you chug a bucket full of ale, I'm gonna give you at least advantage on dexterity saving throws because you're so loosey goosey that you're just like.
Drunken monk, baby.
That's how the
Yes, exactly.
But you have
That's how
disadvantage
monks-
on ranged attacks because it's blurred vision. Gotta balance those feats.
Heck yeah.
You all can click the long rest button.
Oh, thank God.
Wonderful.
Finally, officially
Yeah.
hit level 3. Get all the goodness that happens from the 3rd level.
Whew.
Someone has a cold.
Oh, man. Not in the COVID, man.
That's terrible. I did pick the dirty bar sound.
Oh, dirty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's where all the coughing
Makes
and
sense.
hacking comes from. It does,
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
it? Like
Mhm.
I completely agree with it. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Those of you
Now I'm super
who
sad that my phone
have
died and I lost your escape.
oh, womp
Don't be
womp.
sad.
Yeah.
It sounds like
Amber
a sick
alert.
word.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Go away, Amber Alert. Those of you who have deities and things, please make sure that you add those to your notes. Because maybe under allies, maybe? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a place to put that on this.
There's a faith spot.
I thought that there was, but I can't find it to save.
Faith is in description, not
It's
in notes.
in description.
You
Yeah.
have it in
On description underneath alignment.
Ah, yes, that.
Mhm.
Please and thank ye.
Yep, mine's there.
Okay. So for most of you, we'll say, sleep is quiet, empty, void, as the series of events that you have had to deal with since just getting on the road, some of you walking from Waterdeep to suddenly wherever the hell you are. Apparently, according to some crazy vampire guy, Barovia. Through a house that tried to eat you, through wolves that did eat you, and a fight over a dead body. This rest has been long earned. For others, a little different. As some of you who are connected to other things, those other things invade your dreams. Ba, 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 ba. Florian.
Hmm. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's very.
Dun.
As you are dreaming about being anywhere but here, thinking about brighter green trees, the flower garden you had at your meadow, at your manor house, that you could just open up the windows, the tall standing room windows, to let in the breeze and walk out onto your balcony and see your garden that you had your slaves plant for you. The garden starts to wilt. In kind of an echoey voice, hearing it is calming in the oddness of the wilting flowers. It's neither masculine nor feminine. It just is. And it goes, "We made a bargain, little one. You're supposed to be spreading joy, not being trapped in your fears. Keep strong. Be strong. For I have more gifts to give. And we can shed light even in this dark place. I'm still here. You just need to reach out. There's a purpose, a reason I allowed that pompous asshole to pull you into his world. He has it cast in shadow and gloom, and there needs to be beautiful flowers everywhere. So chin up, little one. Regain your self-confidence. heal your slightly cracked psyche. It will be fine. Everything will be fine. So long as you have your minions about to do your dirty work. We can make flowers everywhere. And as you look down at your garden, what was once wilting is now coming back up. A little bit more vibrant and back to life. And the rest of your sleep is wonderful. You feel as though you are on your manor house bed, that you clearly sleep on clouds. Now, what happens in the morning, who knows? But that's how you feel for now.
Yes. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Lulu. Your dreams are unsettled. The only things going through your mind right now, Strahd is an abomination. That body that was left undone is sacrilege. What would your father think? But these thoughts are your own. This is nothing that's being sent to you. This is your own turmoil that you have to deal through. So while you do get a long rest, it's not as enjoyable as some others. Rothund. Your dreams are a little bit different than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Where you are normally a blank sleeper. You are one that's one that has learned to not allow the shadows to haunt your dreams. Because if they do, it carries over into the daytime. And you have fought that battle many times. But in this particular dream, you're on horseback with your shield hand holding the reins. You have a blade, your battle axe in your other hand, and you smack the back of the horse, and it giddies harder, faster. You're chasing. The hunting dogs barking. You're just following what they're doing. And they disappear into this encirclement of trees, and as you also rush into there, your horse suddenly rears up and you fall off of it. As inside this clearing where the prey you were chasing after, something about this glade maybe is peaceful, calming, and something even here won't allow the hunt to continue. And you see in the distance a bear of a man, maybe 12, 13 feet tall, muscles that just make no sense. a hairy figure, and he turns around and looks at you, a long, dark brown beard. The eyes, though, are empty. And he looks over at you and he goes, "You haven't mastered the hunt yet, it seems. Come, let me teach you something new." And you look down, and in your hand, what was your battle axe is a hammer. And he shows you on what looks like a wooden anvil, but it doesn't make sense. It's hard like metal. And he begins to whisper these words into your ears, and he starts teaching you how to inscribe better strength onto the objects that you carry. And before long, as you're just hammering and then chiseling and hammering and chiseling, you learn to do it just by tracing it with your finger. You do not need smithing tools to inscribe your runes. All you need is time and blood of your finger, and the rune will inscribe. The rest of you, sleep seems to be uneventful. Whether that's your gods aren't worried, or they cannot pierce the veil, or maybe because you didn't reach out. I think this is a good spot for us to stop for the night.